Fiona, to have you. Just to mention her over-the-board achievements as well, she has won an individual gold medal at the Women's Olympiad as well. So she is amazing both on and off the board.
Yeah. So Fiona, I have a question for you. Why did you decide to switch from being a player to covering the players and interviewing them?
Well, I still play sometimes. I wouldn't say that I've completely stopped playing. But basically, the switch happened almost 10 years ago. I had been playing quite a lot, and I got the opportunity to work at Reykjavik Open, a tournament that I love very much. I had played there many times before. And the opportunity came along to do some commentary, to do some reporting. And basically, one thing just led to another. There were other opportunities, other tournaments. And then I finished university 1 year later in 2015. And that's when I sort of, just started working in the chess world. Also, to be completely honest, I mean, I always loved chess, but I'm not good enough, of course, to be a professional chess player. So it's very nice, that I can pursue my passion for chess and just work in the chess world now.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more because kind of we weren't the good or best players of our college, so we joined into the coordinating and conducting events.
That's true. That's true. Just because I cannot make it to my college team, I started organizing events.
And by the way, he is the team captain because of organizing.
That's true.
That's so funny.
By the way, as you mentioned, university, what university did you go and what did you pursue in your education?
I pursued events management, so it's sort of what you guys are doing.
Unfortunately, not. We are studying engineering, and no comments about that.
No, well, I mean, but you're organizing this tournament, right? So
That-
it's
that's
kind of event management.
That's true. And where did you go to university?
In London.
Oh, that's great. That's great. So
Yeah, it's a fantastic city.
yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of it, but yeah.
So you're right now covering the World Armageddon series in Berlin, right? So how's the atmosphere there? How's it going on? And because it's quite late for us, so we are streaming our event, so we could not follow it much. But it looks like a very interesting event.
Hello? I
I
think.
think you broke up there a little bit. I hope the connection problems aren't on my side.
Yeah, you were stuck, so I think it was on your side. Yeah.
Yeah, you broke up a little bit, but no, this Armageddon series, it's a really exciting tournament. It's I think it's the first tournament that has such a fast format where it's just two blitz games, and then if they are tied, they go straight to Armageddon. And it's all played in like a TV studio setting. It is broadcast to some TV channels, so it's a really exciting new tournament, and I'm very happy, to be here in Berlin and to be a part of it. We have some great players as well, like Penguin GM. He's mostly known for his online chess speed and skill. We have Eric Hansen, of course, of the Chess Press, and some other really great players also from the online players. Jose Martinez from Peru, who won a great match yesterday. So yeah, it's a lot of fun to be here.
Nice.
Yep. Utsav, next season of CMPL in that format?
Yeah, we might have
Sorry?
that. We might have that. So, Fiona, I want to introduce you to what we are doing at CMPL. It's a college level tournament where we have different universities, different colleges playing against each other in an arena of blitz and a bullet. That is the format that we are following right now, and this is the first season that we are hosting. We have
Mm-hmm.
almost 70 plus colleges that are playing with us, universities from
Wow.
United States, universities from UK, and all over the India. That is the kind of strength we bring to the table, and we have had so many great players in this tournament, and especially the women players.
Mm-hmm.
We have seen so many great women players in this tournament, and we are so excited to have you. Also, it's Women's Day today, so happy Women's
Yeah.
Day to you and to everybody who is watching the stream. Everybody, I think we have the first contestant to play against Fiona. Shruti Raju is here
Yep, yep,
with us.
yep.
Yeah.
I'll just let her in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fiona, just to give you an overview of the level of the tournament, we have around 9 titled players playing in this event.
Wow.
And players from over 8 countries are participating. So,
It's a massive tournament. Since I've been in Berlin, I haven't had the chance to follow so much, but yeah, it sounds like a huge, huge event.
yeah. We have players from India at the far east to Cuba till the west. So
Wow.
that's how mainly players are from India, but there are some from Europe and even the yeah. There is one Duke University is playing from the US, and we have
Hmm.
a university from Cuba as well participating.
Very
In
nice.
in case you were not following it, I've sent the stream link in the chat. I think you will be disappointed with the watching, but yeah, we are putting the streams there.
Thank you.
All
Yeah.
right.
So,
I think Shruti, if you can turn on your camera, if you can turn on your voice,
yeah.
it would be great. We can hear us. I
So
Yeah.
let me give you an insight. Shruti is a player from Christ University, and she is a FIDE rated player of a rating around 1200, I guess.
Mhm.
And yeah,
There
Hi,
you have it.
Shruti.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm so sorry I'm not able to turn my video on. There seems to be some glitch, but I'm really excited to meet you and have this interaction.
I'm very happy to have you here. Sorry to not see you, but looking forward to playing.
Sorry.
yeah. So Shruti, you can create a challenge, but on chess.com and send it in the chat, please.
Chess.com. All right.
Yeah.
And my username is just Fiona.
All right. Just give me a minute, please.
Yeah, sure.
When you guys, just to be clear, when you say the chat, which chat are you referring to?
Google Meet chat.
Oh, this chat. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
By the way, Fiona, this your username Fiancetta is of course from Fianchetto, but that is very
Yeah.
a nice use of chess there.
It took me quite a long time to come up with it, but once I did, I was very happy.
You only came up with it, or somebody suggested it?
I actually came up, I was with two friends. Actually, one of them was David Howell and another good friend of mine. And we were brainstorming for a long time, and eventually, sort of Yonkata came up.
Nice. I think one thing we have taken off the stream this tournament is that there's a lot of good usernames that we can find in the chess community.
Yes.
That we can take it down in the other fields, other games. So that's one thing that we have taken from this tournament. So Fiona, I think
By the way, Fiona, as
yeah, go ahead, Turin, go ahead.
no, actually, as we talked off stream about your chess
Yes,
journey.
yes.
So what was it? How did you start playing chess? And you have won the Luxembourg women's championship almost uncountable times, I guess, because I could not get her exact number.
No, I don't actually know the exact number because unfortunately there hasn't been a Luxembourgish women's championship in a
Okay.
very long time. So I haven't, it's a tournament I haven't played in, I guess, in in the last 15 years or something. So I won it a couple times when I was young, but I can't even remember. But you're asking how I started. I started with my father, actually. He's a very keen amateur player, and he was playing at home, and yeah, so I just asked him to teach me, and one thing led to another, and here we are.
I think that was a good chain of events, because if that did not happen, we would not have Fiona on the stream today, and
That's true.
we would not have such a great chess player with us as well.
Yeah.
Shruti, are we ready? Have you created a challenge? Yes, there is the
Okay,
link
I see
in the chat.
there.
Fiona, if you can accept it, and we can move on to the next segment.
Yes.
It's 2+1, all right?
Yes, I already made my first move. I don't know if you can see it.
Pranshu, is the board on the screen? Are we sharing it?
Let me see.
Pranshu, actually, that link is not working. You'll have to follow Fiona.
Okay.
I sent you, because one game I got the challenge. It was aborted, but I sent a rematch request.
Oh yeah, I got it. I just got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pranshu, are you able to follow the game, or should I send you the link?
No, the game has just started, so yeah,
Yep.
now I'm able to follow.
It's an E4 best by test. My
I think
favorite move as well.
you can remove your earphones if it would be disturbing for you.
It's okay, don't worry.
Okay.
So, okay. By the way, I know Fiona plays the Grand Prix attack. It's her favorite bread and butter kind of thing. Let's see how Shruti can tackle it.
Yeah, and I can already see the engine, so I would prefer not to say the best
Don't
move.
see that.
Yeah.
Pranshu, if you can share the spectate link on the group, so that people can also
Yep,
look at the
I
game.
will.
That
Just
would
give
be
me a
great.
minute. I'll share it on the groups.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm sharing it on the chat as well, YouTube chat.
There we go.
The night at, I guess the earphones are on, so I won't commentate on moves, but somebody has gone slightly wrong. That's not-
That's
not how you play.
that's obvious what you are trying to say.
But
Yeah.
I think let's comment on the current game, what is happening on the moves, rather than telling them what the position is, if it is a good position or a bad position.
Yeah,
what Fiona has played is pretty standard in the Grand Prix. You get a bishop on c4 or b5, depending on whether the knight is on c6, and then a knight is on c3. You go d3 or d4, depending on the need of the break, and you have e4, f4 pawns. You are going to play queen e1, queen h4, f5 at some point, and then even now bishop in this position. The current game, I don't think that bishop h6 is possible at some point, but that's what the rough idea in Grand Prix are. Am I right, Fiona?
Yes. Exactly right. And as you said correctly, it is my favorite opening.
By the way, Ginger GM is also there with you, and he, I guess, has a course or two on the Grand Prix.
Yes, that's correct also.
and we have meanwhile Arkodipto guessing the moves.
Shout out to Arkodipto, who has been a very long time viewer, but also friend and moderator on my channel.
I think then we'll make two
Will-
friends meet today because Arco is a good friend of ours as well, and he
Yep.
also requested us that he wanted to come on board on the stream and meet you in person on the stream. So we'll also
Of
have that
course.
happen today.
Yep, I'll send him the link to join and we'll have him on the stream as well.
And I think Shruti is low on time. I guess. Yeah, she just has 11 seconds. Hmm. Yeah, at this much time, I would have just flagged. I would have taken the rook with the queen and I think you can do it as well. So white wins on time.
Oh, I
But
think I just ran out of time.
yeah. You lost your time. Did you have any internet issues or you were just thinking?
No, in between I kind of just did lose connectivity.
Okay.
It was great playing. It was like a very short game. Genuinely enjoyed playing against you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for joining the show, and I was very happy to play as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank
And
you.
we would be having Arko joining soon.
Yes.
Don't make me
think
play
Fiona-
against Arco. He's too good without if I'm playing without the mouse.
I think before Arco comes in, we have Anjali Manoj coming in, the second
Yeah.
challenger of the day against Fiona, and we will be seeing. Prem, any insights on Anjali? I'm not.
Yeah,
sure.
Yep.
she is the best female player of our college, IIT Kanpur, and yeah, we called her specially. Yeah,
No, I won't say best female player. She is one of the best that we have. Just that she hasn't played chess in a
Yeah,
long
yeah.
while, so she's a little bit rusty. But she's the
Thank
highest
you
rated
so much.
she's the highest federated player that we have at IIT Kanpur.
Okay, what's her rating?
Right now it's actually 1576.
Okay.
So it has been a little while since I played last time. So yeah.
It's around
That's
7 or 8 years old, so that is why I said she's
Yeah.
a little bit rusty, but she's one of the best that we have. Once she starts attacking, there is no guy at IIT Kanpur who can hold her.
Thank you so much.
I'll be careful.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Anjali, can you send a 3+2 time control challenge on chess.com? Basically, create a challenge and paste the link in the Google Meet chat. Please create it
Yeah,
on
okay.
chess.com.
I can do that. Okay, 1 second.
By the Arco guessed 8 out of 16 moves in this game.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. 50% score guessing moves of a WM is definitely not bad.
Wait, did Fiona say she will not be playing Arco?
Yes,
Yeah.
she did.
I'm too scared. He's a not only very strong, but very fast player.
Yes.
Don't worry, Fiona, we'll disturb him. We'll be doing that for we though he's our friend, we do not want him to win.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely a flex that we won't tolerate from him coming against
Yeah.
us.
That will give him too much bragging rights. So not doing that.
Right. So meanwhile, we wait for Anjali to create a challenge. Fiona, I want to introduce you to what we are doing at Chesslers. Chesslers is the co-organizer of this tournament. I think we can do that later. Anjali has already sent the challenge link, so let's focus on the games before that.
Yeah.
I've sent the link in chat actually.
Yeah, I
Yep.
accepted.
Oh,
Come on, Anjali, all the best.
thank you.
There we go. The board is live on the stream as well right now.
And we have E4 from Anjali. Yeah.
fine. Okay, the Rui Lopez. Morphy defense. Black is going for kind of a closed Rui Lopez setup there. Yep.
Yeah, I can see that on the right hand side. Rui Lopez opening Morphy defense.
No, that come on, that is 4 moves. I played from black too. But
Okay.
not the close setup.
Yeah.
Come on, Pranshu. That is one thing you need to give to me, that I know names, at least.
Yeah, you know names, but you never play correctly.
Yeah, that I'm ready to accept. I'm not denying that. But I know names.
Yeah.
For example, last game, Grand Prix, I said everything that happens in Grand Prix. But if you see my games, nothing of that happens in those games.
Because the opponent doesn't know as well.
Okay, interesting setup by black there. White is taking a little bit of time, but the standard Rui Lopez stuff white is playing.
Is this a very equal position right now? I see nothing has been exchanged.
Yep.
All the pieces are-
It is very equal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but black is up on the clock. That's the only different thing we can see.
Yep.
By the way, if chess.com is here and chess.com is looking at these games, Chesslers is still looking for a partner. We are right now posting our games on Leeches. So anybody from chess.com, if you want to reach out to us, please contact me, my team. Everybody is available. We are happy to partner with chess.com to organize our tournaments on chess.com from next time.
Shout out to two guys, Rakesh Bhai, always there, the director of chess.com India, always there to support us. And also a new connect at chess.com, Vansh, if you're looking.
Yes, folks, please send me an email, send me a text, anything works. We are happy to partner.
And the engine is showing 0.00.
As always.
We do
As
not
always,
talk about
exactly.
engines.
See, Utsav, when I look at the engine, for example, when we are following on leeches, he doesn't know how to use the engine. So I do it and he
No,
gets. Now when on chess.com the engine is there, he's like, yes, the evaluation is 0.0.
No, it's a permanent engine. I can't do anything about it.
So you can close it. There are two things, evaluation and lines.
I would not want to close it.
Exactly. Exactly. You don't know how to use an engine on leeches.
I know that, but I don't do that on stream. Okay, now let's talk something different from the engine.
Okay, so
as Ramesh sir said, no engines at this level.
Yeah, just like Gukesh. So we have F5 breaking in, and black is slightly better over here.
Yep, because black has got, black will now start with. I guess Kasparov said that a knight on f4 or f5 square, depending on the color, is a monster. So that's what the f4 knight, the black knight on f4 is, a monster right now, and white will have to deal with it at some point very early in the game now. So it's a very interesting position where black will have an attack, and let's see how good white can defend.
Yeah. And white goes knight e2, attacking the knight as soon as you said that. And yeah. And meanwhile, white is low on time, just 24 seconds left, whereas black has around 2 minutes left. So yeah, black is pretty comfortable over here.
But
And
Pranshu, there is a 2 second increment as well. Yes, the
yeah,
time difference is too much, but
I think that was a
it is
yeah. That
yeah,
felt like
that
I
it
time pressure is a different thing. Even if you have increment, like you just psychologically you know that you are behind, and that
true.
is enough generally.
I feel now black is much better because
Yeah, yeah.
black the rooks are very active. Just the knight has to come in the game. Every other piece of black is very active, and knight can also easily come in from the f5 square with a tempo actually. So I feel black is very comfortable in this position. Mm, but I
is there
still
a
have my hopes. Come on, Anjali.
Yeah. And yeah, she loses a knight and loses on time, and Arko with 100% guessing rate. I think he gave.
Wow.
That's two moves. No, that's
Yes.
not 100%. That's two
Yeah,
moves.
that's what I was saying.
Oh
He
yeah,
guessed the last two.
yeah, time was too low, and yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
was a
you
good game,
played. I
Fiona.
think
Yeah,
you played the
really good.
opening and the you played the
Yeah.
opening and the middle game really
Yeah,
well, and then
knight
I
and
think
f4
like
was
you.
a yeah. I shouldn't have like given up the dark bishop. Actually, that was a
Yes,
bad move from
that's
my part.
probably
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Perfect game, Fiona.
Thank you so much for
Thank you so
playing,
much.
Anjali.
Yeah, sure, sure.
By the way, Fiona, want to guess your accuracy for this game?
Uh, I don't know, 80.
Okay, okay. You're giving, you very less marks to yourself. Your accuracy is a good 90%.
Okay,
Yeah.
not bad. I will take
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
All right, Anjali, if you want to say anything to Fiona, this is the time. You might never get a chance again. You might,
It
and you
was
might not.
it was so great to meet you. Actually, to be
Me
honest.
too, Anjali. Thank you so much for
It was so
playing.
great to play with you. Thank you for the opportunity, Prem. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anjali. Thank you so much for coming on the
Okay.
stream.
Thank
Thank
you,
you for the
Anjali.
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. Thank you so much.
yeah. And are we having Arko now?
Yes, yes. I have put him in the waiting room for now. I'm giving him some more time because he wants to meet a very big fan. He's a very big fan, so I'm just getting a lot more time from him.
We actually, we have actually been on a call before because, as you mentioned earlier, I stream on Twitch and Arcodipto is one of the moderators. And one time we had a very fun call with a lot of moderators on the call. So I met Arcodipto on a call before. And it was a
So-
pity. We were going to meet in Chennai at the Olympiad, but he couldn't come. So I hope to see him
now,
in real
so I
life
think
another
now,
time.
now,
Fiona,
now is the
just
time.
plugging in. When can I become a mod?
You can send your application.
Sure, sure.
All right, so let me allow Arko to come into the chat. There we have Arko
Yeah,
Dipto
yeah.
coming in. Arko, how are you, man?
You are on mute,
You
I
are
think.
on mute, Arko. You are on mute.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Hi, Fiona. How are you doing?
Hi, Arko. Good to see you again. I was just talking about the time when we had our mod call on Twitch.
Yeah. It's already been a couple of years, I guess.
True. It's been a while.
Yeah, we need to do that again.
For sure.
Yeah. Actually, I'm looking really weird due to Holi. So we sprayed a lot of colors on each. That's why I'm looking so colorful.
No, no, Arko, you're glowing today.
Okay. Good to know.
By the way, do you know what Holi is, and have you ever celebrated it maybe with Indian friends?
Unfortunately not. I mean, I know sort of what it is, but I'm still waiting to celebrate it for the first time. I hope someday.
So today is the day of Holi. India is celebrating Holi today, the festival of colors. So that is why Arkoditya says he looks weird, but he does not at all.
I can't even see any colors, so it's all good.
Exactly right.
Right
Arko,
now.
Arko is stuck again.
By the way, Fiona, as you mentioned that you came at the Chennai Olympiad, so we would like to know your experience in India, and also what is your favorite Indian food?
Well, first the Olympiad, it was really spectacular. I have never seen, a place where people love chess so much. So many volunteers, came from all over India, and so many chess fans were there every day. So it was really a special event for me. I don't know if I will ever see anything like this again. And the food, well, I'm a vegetarian, so I love Indian food, and I love all paneers. I was eating actually at the Olympiad. I was eating. They always prepared in our hotel different paneers, so I was eating paneers every day, like 2 times per day.
Nice, nice. But I think Arko is fan stuck right now. He has nothing to say. Arko, come on, man. Fiona is there. You're the biggest fan. You're not seeing anything at all. Come on, buddy.
Actually, yeah. Actually, I followed her journey right before the Olympiad to when she I know everything and I right now don't have anything to ask in the journey. Actually, I was also yeah. So actually, I was also selected as a volunteer, as Prem was mentioning, but I wasn't able to attend, and I was really sad that I wasn't able to meet Fiona. So I guess
Yeah,
this is
same for
the
me.
yeah.
Me and Pranshu had some internship applications at that time, and that is why we could not come to the Olympiad. But
Okay.
otherwise, we would have definitely not missed that.
I'm sure I will be back in India, hopefully soon, because it would be really nice to, to meet everyone. And because the Olympiad, it was nice, but we were also kind of stuck in our hotels, and it was not so easy to meet so many people. So I would love to come for another event in the future.
All right.
Sure,
So,
maybe you'll cover the Grand Prix, the Women's Grand Prix that's happening in Delhi this year.
Maybe. I hope so. It would be nice.
So
Yep.
I will say it out loud. This is the first time it is being announced that we will be having a Fiona meet and greet with all the chess players in India. That is definitely happening whenever Fiona comes to India. So stay tuned, folks, for the
Sounds good.
information. Fiona, I would like to take some time now from you, talk about Chesslers to you, want your opinions, want your thoughts on that. What we are doing at Chesslers is something brand new. We are bringing in a new concept where you bet and play chess. So it's a one versus one. It's not a betting game where you bet on somebody else's game, but rather on the game of your own. So Fiona puts in $10, Arco puts in $10, and whoever wins takes away $20. This is one format that we are introducing. Another format is the tournament format where you pool in money and based on your ranking, based on your scoring in the tournament, you take money home again in the online format. And the third category, which we are introducing via this tournament, is the battles, team battles, where you pool in money as a team, play against other teams, and whichever team wins, all the money is distributed amongst the player. The problem statement that we have been focusing is that a lot of top players are able to make money in chess, and the lower rated players, the early beginners, they're not able to, and that is the reason they drop off very quickly. And we want to involve the economies into the game of chess so that people can start earning and make them it livelihood. Would love your opinion, would love your thoughts on those.
I think it's an interesting idea, and I'm sure what I'm going to say, you know, that you're already working hard on this and thinking about it. I think that unfortunately one of the problems we have in chess is that as soon as money is involved, cheating becomes
Yes.
a big problem.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So I think if you can find a way, you know, um, to make sure that you have good anti-cheating detection and all that, I think the idea is really interesting, especially the team battles, which I think hasn't really been done in this format before.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. I think the one thing that we're doing right now is when you stake the money in a battle, we come, kind of freeze your money in that sense. And now, if your cheating mechanism comes into place and you're found cheating, that means the not just the amount that you have bet on the game, but also the amount that you have put in the wallet will be stuck, and that might prevent. That's a prevention mechanism. I won't say it's an anti-cheating mechanism, but
Mm-hmm.
that's something that can prevent users to even try going into the cheating segment.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a good idea already to start.
And also, Fiona, right now we are focused completely on bullet and hyper bullet. We have some segments of blitz coming in, but that's again a trade-off that we might have to have, because it's little harder to cheat in a hyper bullet and a bullet game compared to blitz or a rapid scale. So, what are your thoughts on that as well?
Um, it's a difficult question because in my work, like, I am never so involved in the technical side of
Right.
all this anti-cheating and all that. I know that even for Bullet, that there are bots that can just play for you. I don't know how it works, but I know that they exist. So I think we just also need to educate, especially kids when they start playing. I think it's important to teach them the values and how bad cheating is, because I think that a lot of people just don't realize, that what they're doing is really wrong. So I think it starts there, because it's just become uh, a problem that is threatening to ruin, the game of chess. So I think we need to tackle it at all the levels.
Definitely, rightly said, Fiona.
Yep, yep, yep.
Rightly said, exactly. Thank you so much. Do we still have time with Fiona, or we have taken up a lot of time from her?
I have to go in something like I have 5 minutes if you have any final questions or anything, and after that, well, we in some hours, day three of the Armageddon will start here in Berlin, and I have to start getting ready for the work day.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Just to add one thing, Arko messaged me that if we don't let him meet you, then he wouldn't join us for commentary anywhere soon.
Yeah, yeah. So I only wanted to meet one person, and it was you.
I appreciate that. I will have to do something on
that
my
he said
streaming.
it to you. Now at 8:30 we have Sagar joining in, Sagar Shah from ChessBase India. He'll say this again to him.
I
No,
hope
I
not.
won't say it. No, I have watched too many of her streams to say this to anyone else. Let's put
I
it.
appreciate that, Arco.
Okay,
But
I'll
I wanted to say thank you to you guys for the invitation, and also say congratulations. I think it's important that we have people like you in the chess world who try to bring new dynamism and new ideas. And I mean, especially in India, it's just incredible to me, how many not just excellent chess players you produce, but how many people love chess across all the levels. So yeah, great job, and I wish you all the best for
thank
your
you.
future
Thank you.
projects.
Fiona, if I tell you mine or even Pranshu's story, we have a very similar story. So we did not know chess before the lockdown. I started
Really?
playing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I started playing chess in the lockdown itself, watching streamers, and it's been great 2.5 years. So that's my story. I even remember the date I started playing chess was 10th of June 2020. So
That's such a great
yeah,
story.
that's how important chess is to me. For example, all my college life revolves around chess. All my friends that I have in college are due to chess. All my, for example, as the coordinator, my work is into chess. So chess has defined my college life. So that's what my story is. That was Pranshu's story is. And so that one thing I feel that why so much in. So after lockdown, so we do not know what used to happen traditionally. So whatever we do, it's something new, something creative than the traditional methods of chess. So that is bringing the dynamism to current scenario of the chess world.
That's fantastic. I think it's so great. You mentioned so many people, how many new people came to the game of chess and discovered chess during the last few years. So I really think that it's an exciting time for chess, and so many new things are happening, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the future brings.
Yep. At our institute itself, for example, at IIT Kanpur, the number of active, or you can say the number of chess players who sometimes participated in tournaments before the lockdown was around 60. Now we have more than 600 members on our
Wow,
chess.com club. So
that's huge.
it's around 10 times growth that we have seen in the past 2 years, and it's growing every new tournament we get. Always we have an upward graph. There has been no tournament where I have got a downward graph in my last 1.5 years at the club.
Very nice. That's incredible.
Yep.
Well, congrats really on what you have done so far. And once again, all the best for the future. And thank you for
Thank you so
having
much.
me.
Thank you for
Fiona.
joining. Yeah.
It was great having you. It's our
Thank
pleasure,
you.
as well as we are honored to have a personality like you and on our broadcast.
Thank you so much. And best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, thank you.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice day.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
So, guys, that was Fianchetta. Amazing personality, such a sweet personality, and amazing content creator, amazing chess player. You, she won a gold medal in the Olympiad back in 2006. So that's how it.
That's
Huh?
pretty.
No, 2006 Turin. I did my research. just-
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I also did that.
Yeah, I remember it was Turin, but I didn't
Yeah,
remember the year
it's
exactly, I
2006.
guess.
It's 2006.
Yeah,
I
because
rechecked all my
Okay,
research
okay.
tonight.
You knew the information and we googled it before 7 days. That's why we know the year.
True, true, true. So, Utsav, what do we have in store tonight? So, the first guest we are done, but we have 6 more coming tonight.
There's a lot and lot of work that we are going to have tonight, and the light is long because we are streaming up until 12 p.m. There's so many more games,
Yep.
so many different time zones that we are concluding today because University of Manchester is playing today, Duke University is playing today, there's Holi today, there's guests coming in today, so many things, and we had to work around the schedule to accommodate all those things. But in the next 12 minutes, we will be hosting the first round of 32 for the day 2, and this is going to be really, really exciting. There's a lot of teams that are coming onto the board today. Also, my alma mater is playing at 10 p.m., so we will also
Yep.
be looking at those games. We have we have Sagar Shah, Amruta Mokal joining us at 8:30 p.m. We have Vishesh and the WGM Vantika Agrawal joining us at 9:30 p.m. There's so many guests coming in today. There's so much excitement, and there's so many things that we have planned for these.
We also have the head of Hindi ChessBase India, Nikhilesh Jain,
Nicholas
joining
Jain
us
joining
tonight.
us. Nice. I think we could have spread them.
it's
We
a,
could have
it
spread them across the tournament, but everybody had today as the date that was available, and everybody is joining
yep.
in today itself. So this is going to be really exciting. Prem, do you want to talk about today's pools? What is happening in the round of 32 today?
Yep. It is going to be extremely interesting as BIT takes on IIT Jodhpur, I guess. So we'll see WFM John
Yeah,
Galt fighting it out on International Women's Day.
yeah.
Along with that, uh,
We have IIT Guwahati and IIT Dhanbad as well. So three IITs in a single pool in the round of 32. I think it's going to be great.
yeah, it is going to be so interesting. I think VIT will take the first place, but the second place is completely open, in my opinion.
Yeah, even the first list. If WFF John Galt, I think she performed brilliantly in the last round, so you can't say that VIT would take the first place. Yeah, but they do look strong. They have 9 out of the top 10 players in the arena right now, and yeah, games
By the
are
way,
starting
we
in
have
nine
we have a
minutes.
message coming in
Yep.
from.
Also.
Yeah. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, Utsav, go first. Go first.
So we have a message coming in from Delhi University. Since Vantika is joining us, the captain of Delhi University told us that she was thinking that she would have wanted Vantika playing for Delhi University, and we might have.
Nobody else wants it.
But Vantika is too busy, guys. Vantika is too busy. No
Yeah,
Vantika in
Yeah,
Delhi.
definitely.
And I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to
Yeah.
detroit the chances of Triple IT Delhi winning this tournament. So I would request Vishesh, if you are looking at the stream, Vantika, if you are looking at the stream, you are not playing for Delhi University. That's not happening for us.
Yeah. You can play for IIT Kanpur. Yeah. IIT Kanpur is a very, yeah.
Two
We have similar
coordinators.
thoughts.
Exact
Nice
same
college
thing.
for you.
IIT Kanpur, yeah, we'll get a graduate position arranged for you in maybe a couple of weeks. Give us that
We
time.
can give an honorary doctorate, just like
Yeah,
you can.
yeah. Vishay Anand is our alumni, guys.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we should mail him to, sir, please, we are gonna lose this. Please, we need you.
But if you're bugging, all right. We have some questions coming in. I did not look at the chat. So happy Holi to Karthikeyan and everybody who is joining us on the stream. It's a very I've forgotten the name of what we call that day, but it's a very important day in the Indian households, in the Indian families today. And King's Banquet is asking who won yesterday, IITB or Bits Pilani? What was the final result? What happened after we calculated all the things?
IIT Bombay took it home. IIT Bombay with an
Oh.
impressive score in the bullet section. Though Pilani was the leader in the blitz, but Bombay took it home with the bullet section. Similarly, in the other pools, IIT Kanpur, my team took it home yesterday against the super strong lineup of VJTI, COEP, and IIT Roper, also featuring an FM.
But that FM performed really well. He was top of the boards in the bullet category. So
See, it's a team event. It's a team
it
event.
is a
If you
team
see,
event. It is a team event. But if you're having personal attacks against my man, the federated master, the Night Prince, I am not going to tolerate because IIT Kanpur will be defeated in the next rounds.
let's see. You said that in the last round too. We showed what we can do.
So
We'll show you again what we can.
So I think,
By the way,
I think my team will
huge,
be- Yeah. Continue.
huge congratulations to IISc Bangalore and ISER Thiruvananthapuram as well. IISc Bangalore came second in the last group stage match, but what a comeback by them! Crushing the opposition and having a lead of over 1700 points on the final leaderboard.
Wow, that is an impressive lead that they had in this round. I don't know, man. Round of 32, every team is so impressive. COEP, for example,
Yep.
yesterday, almost crushing VGTI, almost crushing. Definitely, they did not win at the end, but that was a strong, strong game happening. Similarly, for ICR Thiruvananthapuram on the other board, that battle was so competitive, just 1 point difference, and then in the bullet was the final result decided for them.
But
So
Utsav, there was a twist.
Yeah,
Triple
yeah.
IT Nagpur had taken it home in the matches, but one player from Triple IT Nagpur wasn't registered, and that cost them the complete qualification, and they are now out due to this one mistake.
shit, shit,
That
shit.
is why registration is so much important, guys.
Yeah,
Damn,
that is
damn,
heartbreaking for them.
damn. That was.
IIT Kanpur ourselves. We did amazing. We scored almost equal points to DU, but lost a few points due to the registration rule.
Yeah, we lost
Uh,
about 300 points due to that, but we had a lead of around 2000 points, so it didn't matter.
it's all fine.
Yeah,
Along with that, IIT Bombay and BITS Pilani both claimed that they are the kings here and completely demolished their oppositions. At the same time, Delhi University had the highest score of the day as usual with amazing performances by everyone. And BITS Goa taking the second place, coming back, Ankit Bhattacharya coming charging in with a full squad yesterday and taking it home, defeating a strong favorite that is IIT BHU, and also the legend killers that is Goa United team.
I have to manage a few things on the screen before we get on to the next part. Within the next 5 minutes, we will be having the first round coming in from the R7 Blitz category, where we have VIT playing against IIT ISM Dhanbad, IIT Jodhpur, and IIT Guwahati playing. We have IM Swimmer Chess playing for VIT, and we have on the Women's Day WFM John Galt playing from IIT Jodhpur. So this is going to be very, very intense, a very strong battle that we will be having today for the team. By the way, the link for different tournaments, for the all the fixtures are already shared on our Instagrams. There's a lot of things that have been shared already. Arko, are you playing today? Is there a match for Bits?
Yeah.
Bits
Yep.
Hyderabad has a
BITS
match.
Hyderabad.
Yeah. We have our match from 10 p.m.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I think
we are pitted against
know-
NSUT, DTU, and University of Manchester.
Oh, that is.
I think you guys are going to get a tough time.
This is going to be the most interesting match of the day.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
cannot
but my
predict
hand-
what
yeah.
two will be. It is so interesting.
Yeah,
All four teams
yeah,
are.
but my hands have only one color right now, and it is red. So, yeah.
Red
that's
means
all
for
that I
danger,
know.
so that means you're getting out tonight.
No, the other teams should be wary of us.
Okay.
That's what I
have
intended
you
to
guys
say.
booked the lecture hall today as well?
No, actually not. Because the midterms are coming, so it was becoming more and more difficult for us to book halls right now.
So
Okay.
I would suggest
There
as a
goes the
good
unity
friend-
of Bits Hyderabad. They all have separated.
As a good friend, I should suggest you should focus on grades than chess.
Yeah, that's true. I should maybe leave the meet right now.
and the arena that starts at 10 as well.
No,
Along with-
that I have to play.
Along with that, Utsav, do you know which three teams is your team Triple IT Delhi facing tonight?
I don't remember. I created the battles. I remember that, but I'm really bad with the memory, so I don't remember a
So-
lot of things.
so
But
it's a-
I remember Nirma University. Natik is one guy I'm not vouching for. Natik is someone I'm going to diss a lot on the stream. That is for sure happening because
Naitik Sangvi for the win.
Natik Sangvi is not winning it. We have Alok from Triple IT Delhi playing in. We have Tathagat playing in. I might also convince Vishesh to play after the stream because Vishesh is coming from 9:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. and I will ask him to leave the stream at 10 p.m. exactly so he can play for Triple IT Delhi. And he is one hell of a beast because he is training alongside WGM Vantika. He also concentrated a lot on studies, so that is the reason he does not have a title. I still don't know what his FIDE rating is, but yes, that is another guy. If he plays from Triple IT Delhi, you will have to be scared of.
Whatever it is, he needs to be registered half an hour before the battle. So please ask him to fill the form at
let me
9:30.
let me wake him up. He is in the US time zone right now. Vishesh, if you are on the stream, let's register first.
So, by the way, one team that you should be wary is NIT Warangal. NIT Warangal has a super strong lineup with their
We. Mm-hmm.
with their top player being rated, I guess, more than 2200. But let me confirm that fact once.
22 FIDE rated.
Yes. It's a new registration that was not there, that came on 7th, I guess. So, yesterday itself, just give me a minute to check that.
So right now, I don't think he has joined the arena.
No, it's not 2200, it's 1800.
I think 7 p.m. is done.
Okay,
The arena
that's
has
a
started.
lot of.
Has the arena started?
Yes, it.
It
Yeah.
has just started. Yeah.
Let me transition into a four-person with the board. One sec, let me just figure the screen out.
Let's just focus on the swimmer chess versus John Galt game. Yeah, that's the top game that we should watch right now.
Yeah. And WF John Galt was the only person in the top 10 of this arena. So, and I am swimmer chess. We all know he was the top scorer in the last arena, breaking all records of the Delhi University, of King Karnan, and VIT was the like most high scored team in the group stage, I guess, just because of him.
Yes, Pranchu. They were the highest scorers in both the Blitz and Bullet sections. That's how amazing this team was. I think they are one of the favorites to take home the trophy of this event. What amazing!
Yeah.
By the way, the game is very
Yeah.
interesting. Both of them have played the King's Indian as white and black. One has
And I'm surprised that swimmer chess hasn't berserked his game because he
course,
berserks every game that I have seen.
Yeah,
But
giving some respect to John
listen,
Galt. Yeah.
listen. It's not
Yeah,
Arkadipto
he's
playing swimmer chess. It's WFF John Gunn playing swimmer chess. So she is just amazing. And
okay.
today is Women's Day, so she will be in a completely different beastly mode tonight.
And how is the version? I don't think. Yeah, just one pawn has been exchanged and nothing else.
My engine
I
says
think swimmer chess is
slightly better
trying
for
to
black.
play. Yeah. Knight G4, and he wants to attack the F2 pawn. Another plan that he has is to play Queen C3 and attack the A3 pawn as well.
What about Bishop G4 here?
Now
Is
knight
this
d3
an-
looks nice, right? You penetrate the position, you disturb a little. Yeah, that's what it.
Okay.
I did not
Knight
see the
E3,
engine.
Yeah, I
That
didn't
was my
question
bad.
you. Don't justify yourself when I don't ask you to.
No, you just don't trust me, so I need to
I
do
think
that
now
on.
Queen C3 is the move, I guess. I'm
Yep.
not using an engine unlike Prem.
No, I didn't use it for the last one, but this move, yes, Queen C3 was no. Okay, my engine has changed. So Bishop G4 was the engine move.
Yeah,
So
I
I
said that move.
Yeah, I think whatever. Yeah, go ahead, Anshu.
Yeah, I suggested the move bishop g4, and as I don't know how to use the engine according to frame, so yeah, I came up with that myself.
Of course. You're good, man. You're good. You're the star of IIT Kanpur.
Yeah.
Now
And now
C4, I guess.
c4,
No,
yeah,
no.
c4, yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
let me rephrase. You're the star of IIT Kanpur and players who don't get counted in the scores.
yeah. So I guess you also don't get counted. So at least I'm better than you. At least I'm
I
better
was
than you.
position number 14 yesterday. Okay, so I get counted in bullet.
Yeah, I don't think so. We need you.
Okay, let's focus more on the game right now.
Yep.
What about
I
knight takes e5? No.
I guess black is now
Yeah,
much better because
wasn't that a free pawn? No.
No, the knight was guarding that pawn.
Yeah. So, but the bishop,
Yeah.
but the rook was also there. That's why.
black is a clean pawn up, and I don't
I
think
think he
and
Black is
blundered an
winning right now.
exchange. He blundered
Yeah.
an exchange. Yeah.
she blundered an
She
exchange.
blundered an exchange. I'm
And
sorry for that.
I think there was no way to save it as well.
Yep, a bad start for our.
Now
There is a tactic. Knight f3 wins. Knight f3 was winning for, yeah.
Oh, and
Yep.
the knight is
Now
pinned.
it's, yeah. Mate in two.
And it's mate in two. It's a checkmate.
Yeah.
Swimmer chess wins the first battle, but I'm sure we are going to see this amazing battle of John Galt and swimmer chess many more times in
Look
tonight's
at
arena.
VIT's points.
Definitely.
6 minutes and 42 points, and now 47.
47.
Let's have a look at Flame Candy's game, Pranshu. Flame Candy
Name
has
Candy, yeah, I remember him.
it's been so amazing, so fast.
Yeah, now he's playing against John Galt. So,
John Galt is going to have a very tough time tonight.
yeah,
But we
Yeah.
have our confidence in her that she will crush these guys. Okay.
I like the
very
opening that Flame Candy is playing.
Flame Candy just converted a King's Indian into a perk, not getting into the King's Indian business. Very smart by him. And this.
Yeah. He has occupied the center and now is looking
I
great
just
for him.
love position. No, bishop h6, f4, f5, bishop h6, knight f3,
Why
knight
F5
g5.
though?
Huh? No, first you go
F5
knight.
would just hang
Yeah,
the
that's
E5 pawn, right?
yeah. You do sacrifice a pawn in these kind of positions.
I think I think White needs to avoid trading the queens and placing the knight on E4, then to D6 as well. That's what I would play. I know Flame Candy is a much better player than me, so let's just watch what he plays.
So that
And
is why
Flame
let's
Candy-
on the engine now.
Flame Candy is also not berserking today. I don't know what has happened with them. They are playing safe, or they just want
No,
to have
everyone is
good
showing
games.
respect to John Galt. That's what's
Yeah,
happening.
that might be the case.
But I think they have also learned a few lessons from yesterday. Berserking did not help a lot, apart from Yash Joki
Yeah.
playing in yesterday, because
Yeah.
Yep.
the games are very
King
intense.
Karnan
Yeah,
lost a few matches due to that.
Exactly. So I think,
Now you can just take the knight, right?
Yeah, we
And-
just win a piece, I think.
Okay, so if you take the knight, bishop takes, queen takes, then the rook comes here. Yeah. Straight away the rook has come here. That's what I was also wondering about. So how do we save this? I think knight e4 is a good move. I guess. Let's see. I am not an
But,
engine user like
but
Prem, so I make a lot of mistakes.
Anyways, after the queen trade, you would lose back the bishop even after knight e4. But I think knight e4 is the best choice according to me.
Pranshu, look at the line that the engine is showing.
What?
So
Even
Eight
Flame Candy
rook
went
is-
for 9.
Yeah,
Knight-
let me guess.
94 is not the best move.
Bishop
in the
c5.
position. Nope. The best move in the position is bishop takes c8. rook takes queen, bishop takes queen.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I thought that that's too much.
Whatever you play next move, you are going to go knight into d5 with a discovered attack on the queen. And if, for example, if the rook captures your bishop back on c8, when your knight is on d5, it's a fork on the e7 square.
You
That's
said
what the
again, bishop takes and rook takes, then bishop takes, and then knight
bishop
d4
takes, rook takes, bishop takes,
and
play a
knight
move here.
d5.
Okay, so knight b5.
Yeah, and
Wait,
whatever
let's
you
check.
do, suppose if you push b6, then knight
I think
d4
knight.
is discovered.
Okay.
Or even knight e4, I think. Yeah,
If knight b5, the move is bishop to d7.
bishop to d7. Okay.
Yep, and white is materially up. And in case
Okay,
you
so-
play b5, in case, for example, after take, if you recapture the bishop, knight d5 is simply winning because the queen is attacked. You move the queen, there is a check, and you win a full rook. So you have very much material against the queen. And in the current position that we have on the board,
Yeah, white is
So
still
yeah,
better.
if someone
Now
plays
black
that
is better.
sequence against you, you just report them to the moderators for being an engine user.
Yeah, because I think that was crazy to find in a 3 minute
Yeah,
game.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So Flame Candy went
No, but now-
rightfully for the
Now
safer
C3,
option, and
yeah.
he's a clear pawn up.
Yeah,
Yep.
just h4 next move and cement your g5 pawn. Or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
play
yeah.
some.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm
No,
guessing.
but I don't think that
Now
this is
B3.
very clean. I think this
I
is
think
much
B3
more in
was
drawish
safer.
territory than winning territory.
I also think b3 was cleaner because
Yeah. Now I
but
think he
it's-
should have taken with the rook. Yeah, but okay, let's see.
and
The
I
current
think
position,
he's-
I even feel that even
I think it's a
black
draw.
Yeah,
might be better.
it's looking like a draw right
Yeah,
now
and-
because
and-
both of them
White's
are
pawn structure.
yeah, and he's
Yeah.
losing pawns. Black is better, I guess, in this position.
now it's nothing more than a draw.
I think black can play for a
Also,
win.
also
It is
black is better. Yeah, black is better. Black is a pawn up. Black can be two
Yeah,
pawns
yeah.
up after
Yeah.
giving a few checks. Black has always a draw in her hand,
Yep.
so that's always
I don't
reassuring.
see a way to protect this pawn, and it's falling. And
Yep,
in the
yep.
next move, this would
Well.
fall. Yeah,
Now just I think she made. Okay, now also it's fine. Now also it's fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. You just come
now-
to
Just move
N6,
the king
right?
up. Yeah.
Okay, this is even h5. Oh wait, did she mess up?
yeah, I think she did, but she was just avoiding a draw.
I guess she should. Yeah, it's now.
Yeah,
a
it's
draw.
a game.
It's a draw now.
Yeah,
It's a draw.
It's a game of time, like who flags whom. No.
Yeah, and I think Flame Candy would be flagged here.
Yep.
Just exchange. It's a
No,
draw.
no. Yeah, it's a draw.
No,
Oh no,
no.
she didn't. Yeah. I thought it was white to move.
Why would she exchange? Because
No, I thought it was white to move. Yeah, now
It's
she
a
does.
draw.
Now she does. It's a 0.4 second draw.
What a save
I think- yeah.
save by Flame Candy there.
yeah, I think you should move the rook really far away so that the opponent has to make long range moves and you will be able to flag your opponent easily. That's the strategy I use.
I would have
in
just
rook
sacrificed
versus
my rook
rook.
because
No, then
there
you
was
would have lost.
nah, there was
because
no way
these
to
guys
mate
are
it.
really
There
good.
was no way to mate in such a less time. Yeah.
But, no, these guys are really good. You can never bank on them getting flagged. That's the thing.
By the
If
way,
so
guys,
much is-
just to mention,
we'll
there
make
is
it.
an award for the best flag, the Jammu Kashmir Gambit. Do it, and we'll award you with the Mr. Dodgy Award for the best flag. Along with that, there are 11 more awards. So in total, we have 12 exciting awards for you guys, which will have many exciting goodies as the prizes. Please do fill in the awards nomination form we have floated on the WhatsApp groups. The form is open now and it will be open till the finals, that is 11:59 p.m. on 12th. The form will be open till then, and the results will be announced 13 onwards on Chess IITK and Chesslers Instagram pages. With this, I take a
And
2 minute break.
And I would like to mention that since the past 1.5 minutes, all other teams have been on the same score, whereas VIT has moved from 132 to 150. So I guess VIT has won all of the games that were going on. And yeah, they are currently more than the 4 times of the second place holder. Wow, that is huge.
Yeah, we'll get awed by the statistics if we focus on this round. So,
Yeah.
shall we
But
shift to the other matchup?
no,
I
no.
guess.
We currently have only one round today at this
Oh,
time,
okay.
and yeah,
By the
we
by
would
the by
have.
the I
Yeah.
Utsav, I have some
I,
exciting
I
news to share. Actually, Niklesh Jain, the head of Hindi ChessBase India, is now in Mumbai itself, and the complete ChessBase India team will be joining us together
Nice,
at 8:30.
nice,
All three
nice.
guys, Sagar
Wow.
sir, Amruta ma'am, and Niklesh sir will be joining us together at 8:30.
Nice.
Stay tuned. Yep, stay tuned for that. It is
wow.
gonna be a lot of fun.
All right, don't disturb me. I'm strategizing with my team right now. Triple IT Delhi, we are strategizing, so I will be on mute, and I don't want to be disturbed by you folks anymore.
Yeah, we'll handle the
Uncle will be in the
commentary.
chat.
Yeah, so I guess the fight here is for the second place between IIT Jodhpur and ISM Dhanbad.
Yeah. I think IIT Jodhpur could do it,
Yeah,
but
also IIT Guwahati has really less number of players. Like they played against us, they put up some great resistance against us as well.
yeah.
They are
So
missing
that
some
means
of the good.
your
Yeah.
team is also not that great because IIT
No. Uh,
Guwahati.
no, we just crushed them. That's why their morale was so down that their players refused to turn up in the next round. That's what's going to
That's
happen if we go head to head against you guys as well.
That's one way to think about it, but I surely doubt about the later half of that statement.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's focus on
let's
shaming
look
this.
at a game from IIT Dhanbad. If there is
Okay.
one
Yeah.
in the top, I am only able to see VIT
One
everywhere.
game, Akarshit
Akash versus
versus
NIP.
yeah.
Yeah. So we have Akash of VIT versus NIP from IIT Dhanbad.
White is better in
Uh,
my opinion in this position.
yeah, because look at that pawn on D7.
Yep.
That just looks like a bishop.
Yeah.
And yeah, white queen is somewhat misplaced, I think.
No,
Uh,
it will get into the game
yeah, I think you would
when it's gone.
like to maneuver it around the king side somewhere.
Uh,
Uh,
n- Not currently would be my opinion.
okay.
Yeah. Actually, Black's queen is also kind of stuck, so it doesn't make a difference. If Black's queen was somewhere active in the central squares, then it would have made a significant
And
difference.
I think now the black bishop on d7 would be free, and with that, the queen has got an open file.
Yeah.
Earlier, it was trying to attack on the a6 pawn, but it was defended twice, so it didn't have a
I think
purpose.
Rook A D1 is a good move here.
Hi Pran, I'm back. I know you are missing me a lot, but
No,
it's
no,
important
no,
to
no.
stay hydrated.
I think we were
No,
doing
nobody
great
missed
with
you. Yeah.
Arko, and
By the, just to mention, the top 15 places are occupied by the VIT team itself. And if you see the margins, VIT has scored 214 points in the first 19 minutes, whereas Jodhpur is just on 49 points and Dhanbad on 46. What a lead. I haven't seen such a big lead. Even Delhi University yesterday struggled a lot to get massive leads. But VIT, no difference from the last round score.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
they might just be able to pull off what IIT Kharagpur did by having 19 of the top 20 players. They might just even better it and have all the top 20 players.
Hmm. But that sounds unfair to the rest of the players who haven't got an opportunity to play in this beautiful tournament.
By the way, 19 of the top
Yeah.
20 players are from VIT, with the only one in the top 20 being WFM John Galt. She is also struggling. She has actually won two games in a row, one draw and a loss. So a tough day for her. She is not getting her points easy, but she is the only lone wolf in the top 20. Let's have a look at her game against row 1603.
Sorry to
Yes,
interrupt
Berser.
you. Sorry to interrupt you. We are currently looking at a game from IIT Dhanbad because there was too much VIT on the leaderboard. So we wanted to
Yeah, yeah,
shift
yeah.
somewhat. Yeah,
For a change.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. And I
My
think
bad.
it is a drawish position. IIT Dhanbad is trying to go for a
Which game,
draw.
by the way?
NIP from IIT Dhanbad versus Akarsh from VIT. And Black offers a draw.
They
White
did.
declines
Draw
it.
by mutual.
White,
It's a draw
white
by
offers.
mutual
Yeah, yeah.
agreement.
Earlier Black offered and White declined, but now White offers and Black accepted.
But then let me evaluate the position.
Yeah, of course, of course.
And it is
0.0.
0.00.
Yeah,
So no
if they
worries.
Yeah,
have
exactly.
if they have taken a draw, I think they are a better player than you. So
Yes, but sometimes in time travel people do these
yeah,
kind of
they had a lot of time left. So we were looking at John Galt versus RO1603, and John Galt has berserked, and she is up a rook for 2 knights. Is
Yeah,
that a good decision? Yeah, is that a
we
good
can't
decision?
blame her for berserking because she has to win
By the
in
way,
order.
top 20 are from VIT.
Let's
22
just
are
take a
from VIT.
screenshot of this. Let's just take a screenshot of this and it will be a nice memory. Not for the other teams, but of course for the VIT.
Okay, so John Galt, another Kings Indian attack from White, and was she's doing very fine, I guess, in this position.
Yeah, I think it's better for her. Uh, the pawn is really good, and since the king is supporting it, I think I would favor. Okay, what just happened? I think I was lagging and a lot of moves
Yep. I
just got
think
played.
now
Yeah, I
Black has done some progress,
yeah, I
but
think
it should be a draw.
White is stuck guarding the H pawn, and Black's knights are connected. I don't think the White king should move because he has
Yeah,
immobilized the Black knights. And
yeah.
yeah, it's drawish. If someone flags, that's the only hope they have. And yeah,
Okay,
it's a draw.
It's a draw.
Yeah, yeah.
So
They are nice
row
players.
1603 breaks the streak of John Galt there. John Galt was on a streak, and now ISM Dhanbad has taken over IIT Jodhpur and is now on the second place. Can Dhanbad take it home?
Yeah, this
That
battle is
a tough
reminding
one.
me. Yeah, this battle is reminding me of a certain battle in which IIT Kanpur was playing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were playing for the second spot,
No,
and
no, this reminds
in the
me
group
of
stage.
yesterday's battle where
Yeah.
IIT Kanpur was crushing it and the fight for second and third place was continuously switching between VJTI and COEP. What a performance by IIT Kanpur yesterday. They showed it why they are the organizers of the event.
Converting every difficulty into
And we
opportunity is
have
great.
Arko,
WFM
Arko, are you
John
feeling
called.
alone? Are you feeling alone amongst these two IT Kanpur folks? Should I join in back?
Uh, I
I
would
think,
love to have someone not from IIT Kanpur here.
yeah, yeah.
Getting a
I'll
bit
just,
down.
I'm just talking to the top players of Triple IT Delhi once. I'm just, giving some pep talk. We have to get the best game out of us. I'll be done in a few minutes, and then I'm coming back. I'll be
Yeah, yeah,
supporting.
definitely,
Yeah,
definitely. We'll handle the fort here.
yeah.
And we
Let's
have
have
a
a look.
game between WFM John Galt versus Flame Candy. Both of them have berserked.
What an
And
I
interesting
think they
match this is
understood.
going to be.
yeah, and I think
I think White is
John
winning.
John.
Galt is on the receiving end right now.
A King's Indian there by John Galt. And I guess John Galt played it well.
Yeah. I think the position is better
Is
for
it
white because
because
it's upper pawn. I
pawns
don't.
mean absolutely nothing in the King's Indian? Attack is what all
But
it means
but
in
see
the
the
King's
A
Indian.
passer for white. I
Yep.
surely think white is far better here.
Yep. That is what the
Yeah, yeah.
King's Indian is all about. Black gets a king side attack, white gets a queen side play. Whoever is faster wins the game. Oh,
Yeah, and he
she just
blundered
blundered another
another
pawn.
pawn. Yeah.
Now I think it will be very, very difficult for John Galt to save this. And yes, the engine
Another pawn is
confirms that.
falling down.
Yep, the engine confirms that value
And he
evaluation.
blundered another pawn.
She blundered.
She blundered another pawn. Why I forget. And black is getting some counterplay, but I don't think it's enough.
No. The engine says that it is dead lost for black at this moment. Yes, and it's
Oh,
resignation time.
Yeah, and she again blundered an exchange.
Yep, it's resignation time in this position. Oh wait,
Maybe flag time. That's what she is hoping for.
20. Yeah,
No, she resigned. She resigned.
it's resignation. Flame Candy, amazing gameplay by the man.
Yeah, but meanwhile we have swimmer chess again leading the troop.
What a surprise.
No, earlier we had Flame Candy leading it, so they have a healthy competition for the first place.
Flame Candy's name is Aryan Shah. Aryan Shah has been playing phenomenal. Last group stage as well, he was the topper of the bullet section ahead of great players like International Master Siva Mahadevan or Swimmer Chess. So a tough day for Jodhpur as their top player continuously getting paired. By the way, Dhanbad and Jodhpur have an exactly equal 72-point score with 13 minutes more going to play. Pranchu, who do you think is going to take the Blitz Arena home? Dhanbad or Jodhpur? My bet is on Jodhpur. I'm rooting for them. What is your
My bet is on. I want Jodhpur to win, but meanwhile we can see that IIT Dhanbad, all of the 20 players are contributing, whereas in IIT Jodhpur we have the bottom 4 players still on zero, and only 15 players are contributing for IIT Jodhpur. So that could make a difference for them.
Yep. And Dhanbad has now taken a 1 point lead with
Now,
70.
Jodhpur has taken the lead.
Oh, my.
Yeah, but I think Dhanbad will give them a tough fight if their lower board starts scoring.
Guwahati just players didn't show up today to play. Otherwise, it was a pretty good team. They
Yeah,
just
that's what I was
finished.
saying.
They just finished marginally lower than the Great Bits Hyderabad team, but
Not marginally. Actually, we had 560 something points and they had 301 points or
In the
something. But
meanwhile,
okay.
we
by
have,
marginally I meant by big margin.
and we have
Okay.
only 2 players outside of the VIT team in the top 30. So top 24 players are VIT players, and 25th and 28th are the only spots where VIT hasn't field a player.
I should just imagine a battle between VIT and Delhi University. That battle is going
Yeah, I
to be
think that would
so
be the
interesting.
That would be
yeah.
a battle to watch
I
out
think
for.
that battle would be known as the final or something.
True that. True that.
And we have VIT on 408 points. Did we have such a score yesterday by any
Nope.
team?
Nope.
And it's already 11 minutes are left, and still they have scored the highest.
The highest yesterday
Right.
was 330 points by the Delhi University team, and second highest was IIT Kanpur with 328 points. So VIT is way ahead in number of points than both Delhi University and IIT Kanpur.
And still 10 minutes
This
are
is a
left.
scary team.
I think I am super chess
You
is
know,
not going to get.
just look at VIT's last player. He's on 14 points, and absolutely nobody is even close to him in other teams. The closest is John Galt with 12 points. Franchu, let's look at a few games now.
Yeah, suggest me some game.
Okay, let's look at John Galt
Let's see
versus
swimmer
Warhead.
chess.
Yeah, we should
Okay,
look
John
at
Galt.
John Galt versus Warhead
Okay,
because
another
Okay,
King's
okay.
Indian. Completely winning for John Galt. She will be a piece up at the end of the variation.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
finally, the King's Indian works.
no, I think Bishop takes E7 is also there, so it would be two
Bishop
pieces
takes
No,
for next.
e7,
No,
rook
bishop
b8.
takes e7, then rook
Then
e8.
rook E7,
Yeah.
rook E8. Okay. Then was there any way to get a compensation for that piece?
I don't think so.
No?
Hmm.
It's -7 on the engine. It's Stockfish 10 plus, but that is much better than any human, so works.
Yeah, that's good enough. Any engine is
Yep.
good enough these days.
Yep.
I think
Hmm.
I think f6 would be a good move. Not according to Ben Finegold, but okay.
Yeah, it is showing excellent connection over here. So I think we are live.
We are live again. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need to set up the stream again, I think. Yeah,
ठीक है. Sort. We're back.
yeah, it works. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we are still looking at the position where John Galt lost on time. Meanwhile, it's only 5 minutes remaining, and IIT Dhanbad and IIT Jodhpur are on the same number of points, with another
Not
leader
right
from
now.
IIT Jodhpur, Vedant Sontake, and he is currently having a game against Flame Candy. So I think he will lose his streak because it's Flame Candy.
Let's not say that right now because Flame
Yeah.
Candy has berserk.
Yeah, but yeah, he is playing like a beast. So yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I
okay
know
to
it's
say that.
really difficult.
Yeah, but it is
Yeah,
possible.
yeah. They have around 1,000 point difference, 930 something, 929 to be exact. But yeah, anything can happen. But the odds of happening anything which is not in Flame Candy's favor are really close to zero. So let's see.
But till now, Vedant is playing fine. I think
Yeah. The position is okay. Yeah,
okay.
position is really nice for him. Now he.
As soon as
yeah.
as we say that.
Yeah, commentators curse, as they say.
Yeah. And now Flame Candy
I
will
think he should
take
have
it.
kept the. Yeah, I think he should have kept the position as closed as possible by not taking the pawn.
Yeah,
That was being
and
offered
there
by
is
Flame.
a threat of rook a8 right now. But yeah, he plays queen f6. You cannot take that pawn. You can take that with the queen, but then it's just a lost endgame.
But yeah, I think this endgame can be saved if played properly.
That might be the case, but I think
No,
Flame
not
Candy
Which
now.
game are we looking at?
is going. Flame Candy versus Vedant Sontake. Vedant is leading IIT Jodhpur ahead of John Galt because of internet issues from John Galt's side. Yeah, and
Yeah.
what do we play here? Yeah, just keep checking. But is the knight
Yeah.
trapped? Yeah, you have
No,
to play
G6
g6.
is the only
g6.
move. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
g6.
yeah.
Why did he play
Oh,
that?
I think he just missed the
I
move
think
G6. He should
he
have played it one move earlier. Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
pre-moved or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
And
because he made the move G6 one move later.
yeah, and Black resigned, Flame Candy winning it again, and John Galt back to the leaderboard, leading
Yeah,
IIT
John
Jodhpur.
Galt versus Shriman, we can
Yeah,
watch.
Shriman is the captain of VIT.
And
So,
Shriman is the only one in the top 20 from VIT team, not on a streak. So,
ooh.
okay, there are two more, but in the top 10, he's the only one without a streak. So, he will
And both
definitely need
of
to
them
win.
have berserked.
Perfect.
And we have 1 minute 54 seconds left, which is more than the total time these two players have. So we would have a result that would be counted. Let's see what it is. Right now, Black is pushing the pawns, and
But I don't think there would be any use because
I think White is
I think
simply better in this position, right?
yeah,
The
yeah,
game
white
mode
is
is
better.
very
Yeah,
strong.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, just take the exchange the rook and take back the pawn with the bishop. Yeah, that's what he does.
White
And
is an exchange up.
Exchange
So,
up, yeah.
anybody, any day I would take White.
yeah, that is true,
Of course.
but having a pass pawn is also improbability to the result.
No, but I still think that White will easily. She's a WFM. She'll
Yeah,
easily
yeah.
convert this without any difficulties.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
that's the best conversion.
That.
Yeah, that's the best conversion that you can
Yeah,
look for.
yeah. And now we have White winning it with the berserk. John Galt contributing some points, some more points to IIT Jodhpur, leading them ahead of IIT Dhanbad. And it's just a matter of time, I think.
A couple of seconds.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it is over.
that's the conversion.
Yeah, and the
John
pairings
Galt,
have stopped.
John Galt has actually defeated Shriman twice in tonight's arena. So that will be something Shriman will be looking for to take the revenge
Ac-
in the
yeah,
upcoming
she
bullet
really
section.
she played so well in the tournament. She has a performance rating of
Two, three, four,
2344.
four. Yeah, that's what I was
My
looking at. But the issue is she didn't have a streak. She lost
Yeah, that's
alternate games and she had a draw in between. So yeah, that's why she has only 18 points, the lower than the 20th player of VIT. But she played great.
lower than 25 players from VIT.
let's
That,
not say these kinds of
yeah, but
things.
I
He's
think
a
the
great
quality of
player.
chess she
No,
plays.
no, no.
Yeah, yeah,
She played amazing. See. The thing is that the VIT team is so strong. She played almost all VIT guys. So of course her score is going to be lower.
yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah,
When you have such a team from VIT, yep.
and look
Not
at the
score-wise,
points
but her
of
performance.
VIT. The total points are 614. That is too much. I mean,
330 to 614. This is
what a
that
point
is more.
difference that
Yeah,
is.
that is more than double the points of all the teams combined.
Yeah, that is true.
What?
Not exactly, but yeah,
But
close
just about. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
around
yeah.
equal, around equal. But that
Yeah.
is some domination we have. Like the top 20 players that have contributed to VIT are the top 20 players of their like arena, and you have
Yeah.
arena number 21, whole arena number 21 not contributing towards his team.
True. What a game by VIT. Amazing play. I haven't seen such a domination in long time.
Yeah, and meanwhile, only 10 players from IIT Guwahati still managed to get some 82 points, just 30 points below IIT Dhanbad. I think that is also a great achievement. Prabhav
Pranshu, for
Chess,
a 30-point lead, how much lead do you need in the bullet section? For example, the lead that IIT Jodhpur has is 40 points. So how much do
yeah,
IIT
IIT
need in the
Jodhpur.
bullet section?
I Like if IIT Guwahati wants to qualify, then
Yes.
yeah, let me calculate it. It would be too much, I think. Yeah, it is a 75-point lead that they need.
Let me text Prabha.
I think you did that last time. Prabhav played brilliantly, but still, they qualified, but they were second in their pool, as we have the captain of the first team that finished in that arena.
Yeah. Actually, they didn't have enough players. If they had enough players, I think they would have finished a second,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah, they could have done that. But
Yeah.
IIT Jodhpur also had only 15 players playing. No, they had 20 players playing, but 16 contributing. Whereas IIT Dhanbad had 25 players. So, yeah, all other teams had enough players except IIT Guwahati.
Yep. So IIT Dhanbad needs around a 20-point lead, if I am not mistaken, in the bullet to qualify.
IIT Dhanbad, let me check with the calculations. It would be around
21, I guess.
Yeah, they need exactly 21 points to qualify. With
Yeah.
20 points, they won't be able to qualify.
Yeah,
But just
yeah,
remember, guys, we had a similar scenario yesterday with Triple IT Nagpur not qualifying because one of their players wasn't registered. So anything can turn around.
By the, welcome Harsh Agrawal to the stream. Harsh Agrawal, a very, very good friend of ours, Pranshu's roommate, is in the chat. Hi Harsh, you're absolutely correct, but Ghoda is respectable here, so I cannot say anything
Yeah,
here.
I saw that around an hour ago. So yeah,
Okay, so let me just see it as well.
I think that's inappropriate for the stream.
Yep. We cannot.
Okay, I'll
see
just
that
see.
on-
I'll not say anything.
Okay.
Okay. I agree with the statement.
Everyone agrees with that statement, but let's not go there because the moment now is not of Pranshu's but VITs. What a
Yeah,
performance by the team!
definitely.
Yeah, and we have a question. Will VIT will just be able to qualify with their blitz scores? And I think that's absolutely correct.
How much do the
Yeah.
other teams need in the bullet? The lead?
I don't think we should calculate that, but
Please calculate.
if just for the
Something
figures,
around 1,000.
yeah, they would need 944-point lead. Fourth team, two teams would need 944 points lead to mess up the scores of VIT.
You know, it will be so great if VIT just forfeits the bullet section.
Yeah,
Just let the
that,
other three fight.
that is a possibility.
Shriman, if you are listening, please give rest to your players.
Yeah, I think I am so much as
Play some holy.
would need some swimming too. By the way, what
Nice.
is swimmer chess? What is a swimmer chess? Have you heard about it? Can you
Swimmer chess is when you play chess in the pool.
so have
No,
you
actually, I
done
know the reason behind this swimmer chess username.
Please
what is
elaborate.
it? What is it?
We would love to hear that.
Yeah. In Title Tuesday, he finished quite up there, and
Okay, he
Chess.com
plays
was
Title
taking
Tuesday.
an interview. Yeah, so chess.com was taking his interview, and he said that he used to play two sports, swimming and chess. So that's where the username came from. Pretty simple.
So that's what I said.
Swimmer
You play
chess.
chess in the pool. It should be very, very interesting. Just
No, he played two sports separately, not chess in the pool.
Yeah, but I think his main aim in life is to play them together. And
By the way, there's some banter going on in the captains group of CMPL.
Okay, let's see.
I want to indulge everybody. I want to indulge everybody on the stream, everybody on the chat in that banter as well. Pranshu earlier in the day told everybody that WFM John Galt is alone enough for the whole pool to defeat VIT, and then Gagan also backed that up because she played 13 pre-moves against his team, and now Shriman is back in the chat after defeating the team with a marginal score that maybe she is not enough anymore, and Shriman has proved
And
everybody wrong.
Shriman, we have Shriman trash talking, the captain of VIT, and he has absolute rights to do that.
Absolute rights.
Yep,
He
yep,
he
yep.
has
He,
all
he
the
has he has
rights to
all
do.
the bragging rights in this
Yes,
world tonight.
yes, yes.
What a performance by his team. Utsav, one interesting fact, if they forfeit the bullet section, they only in hypothetical cases they might come third, but in all practical real cases they have qualified because the other team needs 944 points in the bullet section to
No,
qualify.
944 points ahead of VIT.
No, I said they forfeit. They have zero
Okay, okay.
in that case.
I'm getting
So
some.
Okay, so
I'm
let's
getting
try
some
to
chats
calculate.
that.
Let's do some maths, right?
Mm,
So there are 20 players. Every player needs around 45, 46 points. So so as to qualify, so that the total gets to 944. So every player scoring 45 points.
47 to be precise, and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
47 points in 30 minutes. So each game is around 2 minutes, lasts around 2 minutes. So I don't think how that's possible, but yeah, hypothetically, it is possible. So let's see. Everyone needs to win all their games. They'll have to
to
ensure that
Berserk
their
and
streak.
Streak.
Yeah, yes, they'll have to ensure that their streaks don't get broken at any point of time. So I don't know how they'll manage that, but yeah, let's see what happens.
Yep.
Pranshu, is
so
there
I
any
am
chat?
putting up.
Pranshu, is there any chat in your stream which says that
Yeah.
audio is not there in the IITK?
Uh, Audio, I'm not sure about, but I'm just getting an error that the stream is not smooth.
Okay, that is alright. That will be sorted. But I think Daksh has just confirmed that the audio is there, right?
Okay.
No, I just checked the audio is fine.
Okay. I've just put up a poll in my chat, and that is who would qualify for the quarterfinals along with VIT. So I am declaring that VIT is qualified as we did
I
the
don't think
math
you need
right
to
now.
declare at this point of time.
I think Shriman will be offended by that now.
And
Exactly.
I'm saying that VIT has qualified.
Yeah, that is a better statement to have. Yes, VID has qualified. Uh, VID has qualified even if they do not participate in the bullet category. There's a high chance that nobody will be able to defeat them after
Right now, I have 100% support for IIT Jodhpur in my chat,
That
and
100% is one vote by me.
no, that is 3 votes right now. You can check that
Oh,
up.
my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, even I have casted my vote.
Okay, let me cast it as well. I cannot do that because I have created it myself. Sorry for that. And we have the. When is the bullet round starting? I
bullet
think
round
it has.
it should start in 5 minutes or something.
No, it has started, I
It
guess,
has started,
because
right?
yeah, it has
Yeah,
started.
750, right?
It has started, and we already have VIT scoring 24 points within 2 minutes. And IIT Jodhpur is at the bottom right now. IIT Dhanbad at the second spot with 6 points, but it is too early to say anything.
Yeah, you are absolutely correct, Pranchu, regarding this.
Yeah. And let's look at Swimmer Chess versus Sarthak Chess. And they both have chess in their username, something similar other than the
Yeah.
pool.
I have played against both these guys.
And
a
what
couple
was
of
the
times as
result?
well.
What was the result? I may ask.
Uh, I have a decent score against swimmers chess.
And look
My
at
score is
this.
not zero.
Look at this brilliant move, Rook D7, and Swimmer Chess has won it.
I think that was a mouse slip. Yeah,
No, no,
he
no,
wanted to play Rook D6. He wanted to play
no,
Rook
no,
D6, but he
no,
played
no,
Rook
that
D6.
was not a mouse slip. That was a brilliant move because you have Queen F6 if the black takes the rook.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah, yeah,
completely missed it.
yeah. I was talking
Oof,
about that only. Rook D7 was a
oof,
brilliancy
oof, oof.
because
Yeah,
you
that's a
have
great move.
nowhere
That's
with
why
the
he's an IM and I am not.
cannot move your
Yeah,
queen anywhere.
yeah. That's why swimmer chess is an IM and we are not.
Yeah, but I saw the
Let's.
first few moves
Yeah.
of that brilliancy. And we have IIT Dhanbad with 22 points. They are recovering well.
Is that a nomination candidate for the Mikhail Tal?
2 point lead overall to qualify. So they are doing pretty well in the beginning. And the underdogs, IIT Dhanbad, who have 0% on my poll after 4 votes, are performing well. And
Shall yeah, shall we focus on swimmer chess for a couple of games? Because he's a bullet
yeah,
himself.
he just mated LITC from I don't know which college, but yeah, swimmer chess is winning quite a few games. I
Yeah,
think we
not a
should
surprise.
look at some game from IIT Jodhpur. Let's look at John Galt versus
Yeah,
Flame Candy.
yeah.
I think John Galt is very unlucky for the pairing. He always gets paired with Flame Candy or Shriman or Swimmer Chess.
Yeah, that's what uh, I was talking about with Utsav when DU was playing against IIT Kanpur. It's not about the battle between the second and third team. It's about which team gets paired against the.
Team needs to be very
Yeah,
confined in not just the top boards but also the bottom boards, because then in this
yeah,
case
yeah, yeah,
you are also getting paired to the bottommost players in your pool, right? And if those lower rated players keep on scoring, keep on getting the points for the team, that becomes much more helpful for the whole team overall, even if the top boards start losing.
yeah. Definitely. But when the lower board score points, they move higher up in the leaderboard and they
Yeah,
get paired
yeah,
against all these elite
yeah,
players.
yeah. They
Yeah,
do, they do,
that's
they
that's
do.
the problem.
Definitely, I won't say that's a problem, but yeah, definitely a case that happens. But again,
Yeah, that's a hindrance, not a problem.
yeah.
Yeah.
For example, in my game, when I was playing for Triple IT Delhi in the previous round, I got the top board playing, right? And it was during the last few minutes. I completely stalled the game. That means he could not get 4 points. And definitely, I did not lose or win. It does not matter to me. But I stalled that game, and that means Triple IT Nagpur was scoring lesser points. I don't know, it was Triple IT Nagpur, whoever it was, but they were scoring lesser points because of that. So players need to be smart when they're playing team tournaments, especially.
Yeah.
You have to understand the dynamic, what is happening on the board, what are your top players
Yeah.
doing. All of them have to come together and then score the
And
best.
we have Flame Candy flagging with 0.1 second. And John Galt was up during the whole match, but still he got
Yeah. She was up on time as well. I was
yeah,
watching.
yeah,
Like
but
Flame
but
Candy.
still,
Yeah.
but still, she got flagged. I don't know how Flame Candy
Yeah,
does
Flame
that.
Candy made a lot of pre moves.
Yeah, I and
He's
on the
25.
position,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's 20. He's almost 2600 for a reason in bullet.
he was losing on the position there, but he managed to flag.
I was watching. Yeah, but he managed to flag her somehow.
Yeah, I think you should keep your king away from the knight so that there would not be any checks.
Yeah, definitely. So who should we watch now?
And we have a game, the Avalanche versus Sarthak Chess, and White
It just
has
ended.
lost
Yeah.
with time out. So I think yeah, in this game also Sarthak Chess had 0.9 seconds, and he flagged the tournament leader, the Avalanche. We have a new leader who just lost. So we have Sarthak Chess on the ninth position for the first time in this battle Sarthak Chess has managed to get in the top 10, and still VIT has 206 points. Meanwhile, IIT Jodhpur is not performing that well. They are 17, no, not 27, and now 29 points behind IIT Dhanbad. If this keeps going on, IIT Dhanbad
19,
would,
I guess. 21 right now.
yeah, sorry, 23 right now, and
Yeah.
yeah, they just need a
Shall
lead
we-
of
shall we
21
watch
points. Shall we watch a game from IIT Jodhpur?
Anyone you wish.
Okay,
What
let
is happening
me.
to IIT Jodhpur? IIT Jodhpur is now lagging behind in the whole pool.
Yeah, I don't know what's the problem,
What
but
is
they are not.
Pranshu, you are the mathematician here. What is the number game here? What does IIT Jodhpur
Yeah,
need?
IIT Dhanbad needs a 21-point lead
They
over
have it
IIT
right now.
Jodhpur.
They have it right now. They have
Yeah,
it.
they have a 22-point lead right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they are doing it currently, but they have to maintain this for 15 more minutes, and that is a big task.
That is definitely a big task. But what has happened to IIT Jodhpur? What are the players doing on that board? What is happening? WFM is
I
not performing very
think,
well.
yeah, WFM is performing well, but she is getting paired to the
Yeah,
strong
she's
players.
unlucky with the pairings.
Yeah, and she lost one game with the internet in the last round in the Blitz Arena,
Yeah.
and once she got flagged on a better position, so I guess she's just unlucky today.
Yeah.
Is it,
Definitely.
I want to talk a little bit about the momentum here. So,
I
how
think,
how much does momentum matter in the game of chess? Because I saw King Karnan coming back in the Bullets game yesterday. In the Blitz, he was not performing really well. He was losing a lot of games, and then in the Bullet section, he came back very, very strong. So, is does that affect a lot of players when you lose the momentum, the winning streak gets broken?
yeah, I think it does
Yeah.
affect. Uh, but
Okay, Pranchu, go ahead.
yeah, I think the strong players have a way of coming back, like King Karnan they did in the Bullet Arena, but it affects more to the weaker players, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And as we know, John Galt is the WFM, so yeah, she would not be affected by that and still try to play her best because the quality of games which she played was amazing, but she was just unlucky. She was playing brilliantly, but not managing to score some points.
Right, and also what I
Yeah,
see
actually,
for the IIT ISM team, I am bestie with a ranking of 1897 on Leeches is right now the top scorer for them. It's not the 2200 players, it's not the 2000 rated players,
Yeah.
but rather 1897 rated player who is on the top. So I mean, I think he has climbed up the ladder, beating the lower ranked players in the field, and
yeah.
now he's at the top of the board. He or she is at the top, while WFM John Galt has already been playing the top boards throughout right now.
And did you see what Shriman did in this game against Nishiv? He
Yeah.
just gave away a rook with a, he gave away a pawn first, then a rook, then a bishop, and then again a pawn just to flag Nishiv, and he win against time.
Quite
And
sadistic, but yeah,
I
he
think
got
Shriman
he
is
got
on a
the job.
Shriman is on a fly today because the savage mode that we saw for Shivan today on the chat, how he's very confident, man. Shriman is very confident for his team, and I think every captain
Yeah,
has
any
to.
team would be confident if you have this kind of a lineup.
Arko, are you not confident with your team? Is it what you're saying?
Uh, no, I'm not saying that I'm not confident with
that,
my
that,
team.
the
I'm
stutter,
confident with my team in this match. If we face VIT, I won't be this confident. That's what I am saying. That's what any other sensible captain would say. I don't know what the wannabe players here would be saying.
Arko, Prem is also a wannabe here. Prem, what is your thoughts on that?
Yeah.
We'll crush anyone. We'll crush anyone.
So that's the kind
We
of
don't.
confidence you need, Arko.
We don't fear anyone.
That's the kind of
Yeah,
confidence.
also we don't fear anyone, but we know that if we face VIT, the likelihood of our winning would be much lesser than the likelihood of them winning. Pranchu is a match guy. He knows what I am saying.
Yeah, I would have to agree with Arko over here. As our ex-captain Jambu Bhardwaj said, we might have to taste a bit of reality in the later half of this event.
Right. So
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, right now we have
That
IT
captain
Jodhpur.
only said me, let's show them what is hell. And I am with that attitude. We'll win anybody who's coming
Yeah,
next
yeah,
round.
yeah. We'll
IIT
show them hell.
Bombay, IIT Bombay, you're next.
Yeah.
all
And
right, the banter
with
is
that,
already here from the wannabe
we
captain
have
of IIT Kanpur, IIT Bombay, folks. If you are listening, I know you have not put down Atharva in the competition yet, but I
Please
think
don't remind that to them.
Atharva is still not playing
Yeah,
for IIT Bombay. My bet is still safe. My money is still safe. So if you are looking forward to this banter, let's get Atharva on the
So,
field.
Rohan Gupta is going to win those 50 coins again and again in the next match. That is something I can give you in writing.
Let's hope
only
so.
only if he gets spared, yeah.
Let's hope so.
But
Let's hope that happens.
That's
and
quite a lot of
currently,
confidence you have.
yeah, because yeah, I also have confidence in him. Means our whole campus community has confidence because he scored a gold
Yeah.
in Inter IIT in his first year. He was
Yeah,
the best
Inter
performer of
IIT games are 90 plus 45 or something like that. Atharva is a
Yeah,
bullet
yeah.
monster and nobody can deny that. The
Yeah,
gap,
but
the rating
He may
difference
be a
between
monster.
Alpha
He may
Returns
be a
and
monster.
Atharva is more than 500 points on leeches.
yeah,
So
that's
I
what we
highly
are
doubt
saying.
that.
The
Yeah,
only the only,
he
only
can
chance
beat
Atharva
Atharva,
has
but
is
the odds are
flagging. Only chance
Atharva,
Atharva has is
Atharva
flagging.
is Atharva is a bullet monster, no doubt. But our guy is a god, and for every monster that has existed, there is always a god to defeat him. That is why Alpha Returns will return again in the
And
next
Yeah,
round.
let's see who's the real alpha in
in
this
the
game.
meanwhile, we have IIT Dhanbad taking with lead of 52 points. I
my
think there is no coming back from here. And what is
Yeah.
John Galt doing?
I am not
John
able to understand. Oh, by the way,
John
Guwahati is number
Galt has stopped playing, I guess, because of two losses in a row. I guess she
I
does
don't
not
think this
have.
should be reason. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I don't
she
think
has
this should
lost
be the
internet.
reason.
I think she has lost internet.
Yeah. That's
That
that's the most probable reason.
and they were too much dependent on one player. And yeah, IIT Dhanbad are doing it in this
Also,
round.
yeah.
They are up 56 points. That's more than the double required. And let's have a game between Swimmer Chess and Sarthak Chess again. Swimmer Chess defeated him twice currently, and we have Sarthak Chess again hoping to win against Swimmer Chess. Sarthak Chess is currently leading the IT Guwahati pack, and they are performing greatly in the Bullet Arena. I just wish they would have pulled themselves up in the Blitz Arena so that they would have had some chance. But right now, it doesn't seem so.
Yeah, even the
I think we all.
even the 30th ranked person in the VIT team is greater than the first rank in IIT Jodhpur team right now.
It
30th
was
rank
20 in the Blitz.
30th rank
Yeah.
user is greater than the top ranker of IIT Jodhpur, and not having all 20 players, it's definitely a problem for IIT Jodhpur right now. Definitely a problem. You need at least 25 players to play in these battles when VIT comes with full force. This is something I'm also talking to my captain at IIIT Delhi, because Nirma University is coming in with full force. They're getting the most number of players on our board. MNIT Allahabad. So when you have this kind of pairing, a lot of players coming from one team, you need to have at least the full force to compete in the battles, because IIT ISM Dhanbad is making a good score out there.
Yep. Completely agreed. You need 25 to 30 players, in my opinion, to give a very strong fight to the other teams. Because the thing is that if you have, say, only 20 players and five of them have a bad day, only 15 are scoring. But if you have 30 and even 10 of them have a bad day, 20 have good day,
Exactly.
still you're scoring very well.
Exactly.
And IIT Dhanbad are cruising in with 140 points. I don't think they had this much points in the Blitz arena. Uh, yeah.
I think we should watch a few swimmer chess games and try to learn something from them.
Sure,
That's what
sure.
we should do right now.
I don't think we can learn from him. He's too great to
Yeah, we can
handle.
just see. Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously he's 2900. Yeah,
that's just
but
too.
we can see what all moves he sees in split seconds. Like he
Yeah,
snapped that piece. Yeah,
and yeah, he basically makes them resign.
yeah.
Let's
Since the
have a
pools are
game
decided,
from.
we
Mhm. Yeah, go
yeah.
on.
Since the pools are decided, let's just watch some games right now. That's what I was trying to.
Yeah. So we have now Vaibhav Patel versus S. Satyan. Vaibhav Patel is currently leading the pack of IIT Dhanbad, and but still he is on 20th position, leading a team
Thanks to VIT.
and still not being in the top 10. That is quite rare.
Yeah, because all the VIT top guys are snapping history. That's why he is in
It
20th position.
sucks to be a VIT player because even if you perform well, even if you are 21st of your Blitz arena, still you don't contribute towards your team.
Yeah, there is always a swimmer chest to overshadow you.
Yeah.
Yep, yep,
And
yep.
and if he goes away, then we have a flame candy again. And I think S Satyan is winning this because it looks like a much better position. Yeah.
I thought playing Queen D8 and then Bishop G5 would have been better instead of playing. Okay, someone now he just blundered the queen.
How did he blunder the queen?
Yeah, he
think
didn't
that-
see this
Yeah.
long range. It happens,
Yeah, I think that's a
especially in
secret
roulette.
of IIT Dhanbad.
I think he should have
And
taken with
white.
the pawn and waited.
Yeah, he could have made it, but he couldn't have got the chance because White resigned. Yeah, we have I am Swimmer Chess leading the arena with 49 points. Flame Candy catching up to him with 47 points. And again,
Well,
top 20
let's
points
watch.
are VIT.
Yeah. Let's watch swimmer chess.
I think you're too much interested in these games. Let me find him. Yeah, we have Swimmer Chess playing
No,
against
of course.
a 29th player rated even lower than me. So I think
Half.
it's a piece of cake for him. Yeah, around half.
Yeah.
Around.
But he's putting some fight because swimmer chess didn't berserk and he has taken 16 minutes off his clock.
16 minutes.
Now actually he is better in position.
Yeah. Is there some
That's
engine
amazing.
involved? Is there some frame involved? I mean, engine involved.
I think everyone makes mistakes, although I won't be surprised if there is something involved.
Yeah, but PV7 is just so low.
But yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
happens
now
when you
swimmer
use an
chess has
engine.
a
Yeah, that happens when you
swimmer
use
chess
an
has a
engine.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just winning with. He can just take the rook, and yeah, White got timeout.
Yeah. The final position is winning, but it was quite the scare in the middle.
Yeah, with low time, I need to warn you. You cannot use the engine. No, not taking
That's a
away
warning you should give to Prem.
not taking away the credit from PV7. He played greatly.
Yeah, definitely.
And yeah, I think IIT Dhanbad is taking it home with a 87. Now currently 67. Yeah, 67. Yeah, 67 point
Yeah,
lead
67.
against IIT Jodhpur, and yeah, they did step up when needed the most.
Yep, that's what great teams do.
Mm, yes, I think IIT Jodhpur lacked the form of John Galt which they were hoping, and yeah,
Yeah. They lack the form as well as some players.
yeah, as well as the luck they needed because they
Yeah,
were able
yeah,
to
yeah.
hold the second position in the Blitz Arena, but in the Bullet Arena they just collapsed, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
And one of the reasons
Look
could
at
be
the
that
number of
IIT
points.
Guwahati,
Yeah.
yeah, I think IIT Guwahati
Yeah.
started playing well. That could be the reason.
Could be. But IIT Guwahati still has really less number of players.
Yeah, that's true.
They're
That's
not
true.
too strong.
Yeah, but they always play United, so we had no other option. But
Even Bits used to play United, but you decided to split them somehow.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is
let's
true
not go there. It's VIT's moment.
because
Let them have
Bids
it.
Bids Uni-
Congrats. Yeah.
Bids United is just too strong, and I am not afraid to say that they might be stronger than VIT United.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
we have the results of the Bullet Arena, and it is IIT Dhanbad taking over the second spot, and of course, VIT
Yeah.
scoring as much as they did in the Blitz Arena almost. And that is just
It's
too much.
72.
I think they have scored more than their group stage, which had more
Yep.
time.
Yep. Yep. 672 points in 25 minutes is just insane. I have no other words for this.
Yeah, I mean, average score is 26.
Yeah,
For 26,
after every round, after every match, I get confused at one thing: who is going to win it? That is the question I'm asking
yeah.
every day, right? So Delhi University comes in, they crush everybody. VIT comes in, they crush in everybody. VGTI
IIT
got,
Kanpur comes
yeah,
in, they
VG,
crush
that was
everybody.
Loses
that
to
was.
team.
Let me say that. No, let me have that honor. Why does IIT Kanpur not believe in the validation? Why do you have to validate for that? Let me do that. Yeah, IIT
Yeah,
Kanpur came
because
in.
they just got demolished by TU.
Yeah, yeah. But IIT Kanpur does not believe that they can, anybody else can validate them.
See.
They think I was saying
Yeah, yeah,
that. So
that's the thing.
IIT
No. See,
Kanpur came in tomorrow.
I'll tell you what it is. See,
Yeah.
we are the organizers. In the first round only, if we demolish others, it doesn't look good, right? It does. They won't that they called us and then kicked us and then sent us. So it doesn't look good. So that is why we were very considerate. We qualified, but just calmly, simply, we let DU have their moment. Now ask DU to come back in the finals. We'll show them what we are made up of.
Yeah, first qualify for the finals,
Yeah,
then we
yeah.
shall have this talk again.
Sure. Just two more rounds, 3 more days.
And some trash talking happening between two of the self centered captains.
No, one captain and one wannabe.
Right, right. But no. On a serious note, right? IIT Kanpur played really well yesterday against VGTI.
Yeah.
We don't know what happened with VGTI team. They were almost beaten by COEP, right? So they
Yeah,
were a
we
favorite.
know what happened with them.
Yeah, they missed
Exams.
their alumni.
Exams.
Yeah. We know what
IITK
happened.
happened to them, guys.
We know what happened to them,
Yeah.
but again, every time a new team comes in, I'm pretty sure now we'll be looking at some more battles happening after 10 p.m. There's three pools, 3 rounds going simultaneously. Duke University, we don't want to forget them. Duke University has such a great lineup. The number
Yeah.
of students are pretty less, but the amount of players that play, the fierceness they come with, that's amazing. I cannot give them away right
They
now.
have a lot of title players.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right? And
Yep.
that's such a huge lineup. Whenever a battle ends, whenever an arena ends, that is one question I ask again myself: who is going to win it? I don't have a prediction so far. I don't have a name that I can put down that this is the team that will beat other teams. IIT Bombay, VGTI, VIT, IIT Kanpur, BITS Pilani on the other hand. That's also an amazing team. Duke University playing in. And I would also mention Triple IT Delhi, MNNIT Allahabad. Allahabad has a very, very strong contingency. I was just, talking to the captain of Triple IT Delhi, more than Nirma University. We are looking at MNNIT Allahabad right now because they have a very strong team as well in the round. Arko Dipto from Bits Pilani Hyderabad campus. The team is strong again there,
You know,
right?
Utso.
Yeah,
I want your predictions for your round. That is Triple IT Delhi, NIT Warangal, MNNIT Allahabad, and Nirma.
right. So the teams are very, very equally matched. Very equally matched. I'm looking at the team pairing. I'm looking at everything. Uh, Triple IT Delhi on the first spot, MNNIT Allahabad taking the second spot, Nirma University on the third spot, and NIT Warangal on the fourth spot. I'm just not giving NIT Warangal the due credit because there's a lot of less players right now. So you do need 20 players or more. I can give them the due credit once I see a lot more players coming in. But right now, what I see on the board, what I see on the pairings, I don't see more than 9 players with NIT Warangal in the bullet section and similarly in the blitz section. So that is the pairing, that is the roundup, but this is going to be very intense. I'm really worried about this round. I was very confident, but yes, I am worried about this round. Triple IT Delhi is going to have one hell of a fight in that round. It's not going to be that easy.
I think Alok Sinha will crush everyone in the
Alok
field.
Sinha is a beast, man. Alok Sinha is on another level, right?
Yeah,
He is one of the top seeds
yeah,
that we mentioned, right? We have, for those
yeah,
who
yeah.
don't know, we have released a post where we have all the top seeds from the tournament, and Alok Sinha is one of them. But we haven't seen the true potential of Alok Sinha yet. We haven't seen him play the best of his games because Tathagat took
Yep.
over in the last round. Tathagat totally crushed the opponents, and I am also getting the news. Some of the best players are coming back in with the Triple IT Delhi team. Tanmay is joining in. Tanmay has finally registered. I will be pushing for Vishesh to play the round because Vishesh is coming onto the stream. So this might not be the easiest battle for MNNIT and Nirma University and NIT Warangal. You folks better game up. You folks better start calling those alumni of yours to crush us because that is not happening anytime soon anymore. On the other hand, we have
I
some.
think one thing IIT Kanpur should do is to improve. Yeah,
So
I
go ahead.
think one thing IIT Kanpur should do is to improve their current batch of players instead of being too dependent on their alumni.
Yeah, that's one thing to
You know,
do.
I'll tell you what, if we objectively evaluate our team. So, for example, even in the last battle, if you had looked at the seeds, in the first 10 places, we had only two guys. COEP had four, VJTI had three or something, FM Night Prince was there. But in the 11 to 20 section, we had 8 out of 10 guys. So in the range between 1900 to 2100, we have a lot of players. So our middle order is very strong. The problem where we face is we have a lot of tailenders like me and Pranshu, and our top order, we don't have a King Karnan, or we don't have, for example,
Swimmer
Flame
chess.
Candy or Swimmer Chess, who scores 50
Yeah.
points in a.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing. That's the exact same problem that Bits Hyderabad is also
you
facing.
score 40
It's
points.
not a, but
So
I'm not
our
a
team is
giant killer
like
like Swimmer
our
chess.
our top four, for example, Sankal, Rohan, Jaideep, everyone will score 30 points, and then the others score 20. The last person scoring has 15 points. Whereas the other teams, the last person is 0, 2, 4, 6. So
Yeah, Swimmer
that's
chess.
where our
Yes.
strength lies, because all of us score and all of us score decently.
Yeah, but if you have a team like VIT where there is one Swimmer chess, one Flame Candy, they'll score probably 180 points or something like that, and their bottom order is also scoring points more than 20. So I don't know how IIT Kanpur or my college or teams like our teams, how we'll be competing against such a team like VIT.
Definitely, no, definitely. The bottom scorer of VIT might be much better than top scorer
Yeah,
of some other team, right? So, and we already saw that
yeah,
Yep,
happening
yep.
today in the battles. But everybody just wait for the next 10 minutes because there's a special team, special people, special folks joining us on the stream. This is the ChessBase India team. Sagar Shah, Amruta Mokal, and Niklesh Jain joining us for the first season of Chess Masters Premier League. There's a lot of exciting things that we have planned. Two of the wannabe and non-wannabe captains of IIT Kanpur. They will be pitting against each other. There's a lot of things that we have planned, a lot of fun talks. Will VIT be even invited next year? Adrian asks in the chat. Man, the kind of gameplay your team has, Adrian, I doubt. but if we have VIT coming in next year, we will definitely have VIT coming in next year. But we would want them to split up just like Bits Pilani did. Each campus plays for their own. It's not a university; it's a college battle. Even for Delhi University, I would not want the whole Delhi University coming together because that's a huge number of colleges and a huge number of players. I would still want that we have a segment of college, maybe North Campus, South Campus coming in, maybe different campus is coming in. So we will be having Sagar Shah, we will be having Amruta, we will be having
Niklesh.
Jain coming onto the street. How are you feeling, folks? How are you feeling? These are the guys, these are the folks that we have been watching all through lockdown.
When
All
you
through lockdown.
announced, I thought they were already in the waiting room, and I started getting goosebumps because that's how big of a fan I am, and I have never interacted one-on-one with them. So, I had prepared. I had one thing in mind that I'll prepare my questions, I'll prepare an intro and everything. But the Holi took so long. I have not prepared
No
at all.
worries, man. No worries, Prem. Let me handle this one because there's a huge story behind what I'm doing right now, what I started in lockdown, and a lot of that goes to Sagar Shah. There's a lot of things that Sagar has taught me. I want to take this opportunity, take this moment from you. I want to take this away from you.
No, I am not going to give it today because Sagar is the one I started playing chess. I have literally in lockdown woken up at 8 a.m. and watched improving chess. I have improved my rating from 103 to 2108 only watching his streams.
Are we going to have?
I have literally written over 8 to 10 emails to him, but never got a reply. So this moment is mine. I'm not gonna give it away to anyone.
All right, so let's do. I'm nominating Arko Dipto to play against Prem right now on my behalf, right? So whoever wins will get the chance to introduce him.
Nope.
Yeah, definitely. I am up for it. I am up for it.
Why, Prem? You had a plus score against him, right?
Yeah. He keeps on flexing, right?
Let's do it. Let the chess decide who is going to introduce. Is it me or Prem? And Arko Dipto is representing me for that.
Yeah. What's the time control, Prem? Switch off your engine and tell me.
Let's do that, Prem. Are you up for the battle?
So Prem just messaged me, "Sun haar ja."
आजा डरता नहीं हूँ मैं आजा.
All right, so we.
So what's the time control you prefer?
10 plus 0.
No, by that time the guests would be here, right?
No, I'll keep them in the waiting room.
And 10 plus 0 is ample time for choosing engines.
By the way, Utsav,
Yeah.
one more thing. I have a very interesting announcement also coming today that actually nobody knows yet. It's a personal project, but I'll be announcing that today on the stream.
Very good.
Oh, I know about that.
All right, so your secret.
Of course, you know about
it. But stay tuned because in next 10 minutes, we don't know when because there's a time range that we have been given. The folks will be joining us and there will be back-to-back guests coming in because just after we have the ChessBase India team going home We will be having Vantika Agrawal, WGM, and her brother Vishesh joining us. Vishesh is right now located in US, so he'll be waking up very early for us, joining us on the stream, and we'll also be discussing what has happened in their lives, how family interacts, how family contribute to the lives of chess things that we have to understand. We talked to Gukesh telling us how his family, how his father, how his parents have contributed to the journey of Gukesh becoming the grandmaster that we see of him today. That's the same story we are going to hear from Vishesh and Vantika as well. And we have some exciting exhibition match with all of them, Niklesh sir, Sagar Shah, and Amruta as well. So stay tuned on the stream. We have no idea when they're joining in. Arko, are you playing against Prem on my behalf? Is the game started yet?
Uh,
Not yet
Not
started,
yet.
but
Not
we are
yet.
sending each other a challenge.
What's the time control?
Class. He
Time
might do.
control 3 plus 0, 3 plus 0.
3 plus 0. Okay.
Please send the link in the
So,
chat
so
so we
will I
can
get any incentive if I win against Prem?
Yeah, you get some incentives. We'll figure that out later. But I want to win this match first. We'll do some incentives.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do those incentives.
Let's announce it beforehand, right?
I don't
Otherwise,
know
I
what-
might defect and
I don't know what are the incentives, man. I'll have to think about them. Anything in your brain right now? but
okay. So I have sent Prem a challenge.
all right, let's see the link in the chat. We'll also stream on the board so that there's no cheating. It's a fair play that we see.
and we might have Sagar sir commentating on it if he comes at around 1 minute from now.
I don't want my game to be commentated, especially
Alright.
by Sagar Shah.
I think
shifted-
you're not the one fearing because we would see worse moves on the other side.
Arko, please send the game in the chat because everybody on the stream wants
Yeah,
to see
I have
this.
sent it to Prem.
Prem, once you accept it, let us know.
Yep. Just give me a minute. I am actually sending a message. So after
Yeah,
that,
cool.
I'll accept the challenge and play.
This will be the biggest takeaway from Prem's life if Arko wins and I get to do the introductions.
I'm kind of feeling bad. I just might lose
Oh man, don't do that.
because I have seen Prem. I have seen Prem evolve as a player since the last 7-8 months or so.
This is good content, man.
Yeah,
This is
he's a
good
big
content.
fanboy.
See, Arko, this
Yeah,
is good
he's
content.
a big ChessBase India fanboy.
This is a good content. We need content for the streams right now. We need to see the captain getting defeated now.
Wannabe, not the captain.
Wannabe captain, yes. Wannabe captain.
And do we have the games yet?
Not yet.
Wait. Arka, I've sent you a challenge. Please accept that.
Okay. I don't think that's the correct site to accept the challenge.
Yeah.
No, that is always the correct site to accept the challenge.
Has he sent one on chess.com?
Of course.
Yeah.
I always play on chess.com.
Actually, my phone lags on chess.com. That's why I play on Leeches. That's the thing.
I
Can you
think
just
that's
shift
why
it?
he sent it on chess.com.
Exactly.
Hmm.
So,
Are we waiting?
just accept it on Leeches now.
अरे ठीक है यार चल लीचेस खेल कहाँ भेजा है लिंक भेज वापस
Okay. I'm sending the link on this chat.
Yeah, that would be great. So, Pransh, you can stream it as well.
Yeah, I would follow that.
चल
game.
मैंने भेज
Yeah.
I've put it in the chat.
Yeah.
I see Arko putting it.
So that's the yeah.
What?
The leeches one is the correct one. Leeches link is the correct one.
I think it would redirect to chess.com. Is it so? No.
No. So Arkodipto, the same. It's the same challenge link from Arkodipto as well.
Okay.
अरे एक्चुअली chess.com वाला ऑलरेडी टाइप था तो दोनों चला गया.
अच्छा.
अरे play.chess. Remove the play.just वो वाला पूरा सा.
Yeah, I would just copy Arko's link.
Yeah, that is it.
And we have the game here.
What would happen if it's a draw? Will I get to introduce?
No, then I think I get to introduce.
So what's in it for me? I am just playing for nothing.
You have some tokens from it.
You are playing for the banter, man. You are playing for the banter. And while the game is going on,
just
I will let them play. I will let them indulge in the game because we have somebody joining in the stream right now. Prem, I am taking it away from you. I'm sorry. You are concentrated on the game.
No,
That was
you
the
are
whole
not
strategy.
giving it to
That was the whole
I have
strategy.
been waiting for this
That
moment
was
all
the
my
whole
life.
strategy.
I have only two dreams in my chess career. One is to meet Sagar Sir and the second one is to meet Anish Giri. I'm not giving it today.
All right. So, Prem, you are up for it. You are making the announcement. I think you have to do the honors today.
Hello, Sagar Sir, Amruta Ma'am, Niklesh Sir. A huge welcome to you at the Chess Masters Premier League 2023. Chess Club IIT Kanpur and chesslers.com welcome you to the event.
Hello, how are you?
I'm always good, and now even better. Just a little bit nervous, having goosebumps, but
I think you were interacting with me, right?
yes, ma'am. I was
I think that is correct.
Yeah, sorry, sir. There's some echo going on. I think
it's a very unique situation where we are three of us here together. So, but I think you can hear us well, right?
Yeah. Now.
Yep.
We
can hear you well. We can hear you well.
Because I think Sagar Prem had messaged number of times that he's so excited, and looking forward to
That's true. I was a little annoying. I'll accept that.
No, not at all.
But the thing is, I wanted you guys so badly that I had to be a little bit,
Desperate.
poking again and again. Yeah, desperate is also a word.
A good word.
How is the tournament going?
Yeah, the tournament is going amazing. Right now, the round of 32 is going on. We have had 5 pools already, 3 more coming in the night. Sir, we have 70 plus colleges participating, 64 teams. We have divided them into 16 pools of 4 teams each, and from each pool, 2 teams advance to the next round. So we already did the group stage. Yesterday, the round of 32 started. Similarly, it will go 2 teams qualify each round. The number of players is more than 2,000 players have registered for this event. The prize pool is 3.3 lakh rupees thanks to Chesslers and Chessmood, which is the highest in college chess in India. Whatever tournaments have happened till now. And that's it. We have a lineup of 16 guests.
Yes.
We have had Gukesh joining us. We have had Ramesh sir taking a master class. We have had Srinath joining us, Mitrabha joining us. We are having Arjun on 11th. We are having Harshit as well. So it's a complete ensemble of guests. Also, AICF President Sanjay sir is joining us for the closing ceremony on 12th. We also had an opportunity to meet him offline. So the tournament is going amazing, and when you're there, it's complete.
Fantastic. Amazing. Yeah, this is too good that you guys have managed to put so much together. It's not at all an easy task, requires so much effort. And I hope that this sets a good beginning. Matlab next year also you are able to do it.
Yes, sir, this is the
Yes,
first
yes.
edition, and
Numbers of guests and players and everything. But what about the organizing committee? How many people are working behind you?
okay.
So I
There
think
are
yeah,
yeah,
there's a
yeah.
there's
Also,
a,
you can go. On.
there's a lot of people, a lot of people on the chat, a lot of people in the team, both from Chessler's side, from IIT Kanpur side. I definitely cannot give you a number, but that's a huge participation and huge number of people giving in all the efforts. I think Pranshu, Daksh, Prem, all of these three folks, they wake up almost till 5 in the morning every day, compiling the results, doing everything, and then again back in the morning, we are back at the office and everybody is working again. So a lot of efforts, a lot of people contributing to the cause.
Utsav, actually, Sagar sir is our inspiration for
Yes,
that. We have
yes.
seen him stream at 8 a.m. and then stream with Raja till 6 in the morning. So that's why we can pull it off for him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, doing anything first time takes a lot of efforts, energy,
Yeah.
planning. So doing first time is the most tough thing is doing first time. So I think congratulations to all.
Yep. Complete. Actually, two things, sir. Actually, first time, and we are all lockdown chess players. So we don't know what used to happen earlier. So chess, though we are playing it for 2 years, but chess organization, whatever we do it, it's kind of new. So there are many problems, there are many flaws that arise due to that, but we are constantly reinventing things. We are constantly improving our organization as well.
Right. Fantastic. What is Chessler?
So yeah, that's a great question. I was going to introduce myself, but yeah, that's something you asked. So Chesslers is a new initiative, a new idea that we brought into the market. It's a platform where you can bet on your own games or on your own skills in the game of chess, and we are introducing that with three different modes. That is one versus one challenge. So means Sagar can bet against Arkoditto, and whoever wins takes the whole buck away. The second is the tournament format where we have daily tournaments happening at 9:30 p.m. IST. People pull in money for the tournament, and however the ranking comes in, you take up that fair share of your results. And the third part that we have introduced in this tournament, specially made for this tournament, is the team battles, where teams come together, pool in the money, and now battle against other teams. So Bits Pilani playing against Bits Goa, playing against Goa United, against Delhi University. All four of them put in 500 bucks each, and whoever wins, the money is distributed accordingly to the top leaderboards, top players of the board. So this is the concept. I think we took it down from Hustler Street in New York, where people used to bet. Some idea, some conceptualization done from Russian market as well, and that is a new initiative that we're trying down right now.
Is this tournament happening on Chesslers?
Yeah, so we are not a chess platform. We are rather a layer over the chess platform, existing chess
So
platform.
the chess platform.
One was won by IIT Bombay, one was won by our team IIT Kanpur. VIT, the Vellore Institute of Technology, just crushed it now with the highest score till now. Along with that, we had
IIC Bangalore and Delhi University as well, winning
as
their
the
respective
other two.
pools. Yeah.
Nice.
Sir,
Where can we see the
it's actually a very super strong event. We have 10 titled players playing in it.
Arey wah.
Yeah.
I saw Nubair is playing, right?
Yes.
He didn't play yet, but he has registered for the event, and you can follow the streams. I've sent the link in the chat. I think you might be disappointed with the number of viewers we have, but yes, we still are streaming 5 hours every day.
I think the number is split.
There's anything to be disappointed. You always start with that.
Yeah.
And
We remember when only 5, 10, 15 people watching us.
Actually, I started following ChessBase India when it had less than 1,000 subscribers. I followed you all from Batumi Olympiad.
I also think Arkoditto, you are a strong player also, right?
Kind of. It's always humbling to know this.
You have a player rating, right? Or not?
No, actually, I am unrated, but I am 2,400 on leeches.
I remember you, I think somewhere, maybe you played with Amruta at some point.
Yeah, I was going to
No,
ask.
I played with you.
With
one
me?
bullet game. Yeah, yes, sir, yes.
By chance, did it under?
Actually, I lost that game. You played really well and you checkmated me beautifully.
I remember. I think it was not very long back, right? It was quite.
Yes, sir.
Quite
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
Around one or 2 months ago.
It was in one of your streams or something. In the end, I decided to play. ऐसा कुछ तो था. And then
Amruta, back to
exactly,
bullet.
exactly.
So, sir, just a big thank you to you for what you have done for chess. For example, your ChessBase India Club initiative. I was visiting my elder brother in December. My elder brother stays in Mumbai for a week. So, of course, I didn't miss it. Unfortunately, I missed meeting you because you were on a Kazakh trip. But what I saw there was absolutely majestic. In the hustle bustle of a mall, just there are some 20 odd players sitting and just playing chess calmly. So it was so nice to see that. So a huge thank you to you for what you have done. My team, we have a team of around 20 people with we are 4 coordinators and around 15, 16 secretaries. Leaving 3-4 players out of them, everyone has started playing in the lockdown. The chess at IIT Kanpur has grown from 60 to 600 in the past 2 years. And a huge part of that goes to you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much. And also, I think huge credit should go to Samay. I think everyone started playing chess because of him. And also Biswa, Vaibhav. I think these comedians played such an important role. Yeah, and also you were talking about the mall. We finished 1 year now, 2 days later. So that is also a wonderful thing for us that that's happened.
And also now another chess club is opening in Indore, Phoenix Mall, on 11th. So if anyone is from
I am right now in Indore.
You are in Indore?
Yeah, my maternal uncle stays here, so I am right now streaming from Indore.
So Indore, on 11th Indore,
Let's show come there.
Sure, I'll definitely visit. Pranshu, I'm not available for streaming on 11th.
That's fine.
Also, one of your sponsors, Chess Mood, I think is a wonderful platform, and IITK is a great person. I think it's very good to be associated with him. Amazing. I think he's one of the most magnanimous person out there. So very nice. You guys have chosen good partners.
Yes, sir. Our formula is simple. Learn on chess mode, earn on chessless, reinvest that again to chess mode, get better and earn more. It's a simple. And with this, you can't get into an IIT, but that's fine.
Yeah, Sagar sir, you just mentioned Samay, Biswa, all the other players, comedians on board. This is one segment that we have not been able to capture for the CMPL season 1. These are the players we have not been able to get into contact with. So if you folks can help us get them on stream in any one day, we are streaming.
You should keep something for the season 2, right? Then you already have Gukesh, you have Arjun, you have us, you have everyone. So maybe the comedians is something you should invite in season 2.
Alright, so that is the plan.
The next target is Anish Giri for me.
Yeah. Amazing.
So Prem Pranshu,
nice. Anything?
Actually, Niklesh sir, I wanted to ask you a question about your academy in Bhopal, because we have one team participating from Bhopal, that is NIT Bhopal. So that would be great if they can come to your academy.
No, ChessBase India Academy already ready actually, but you can say it's going to open properly on 14th of March when we are starting one training camp, and we are working on that training camp so that can help players to improve their games. And that academy is the DK5 area in Kolar Road, Bhopal. So anyone who's from Bhopal or nearby are welcome there. They can visit our academy, and maybe we are going to help them to improve their game.
And in the camp also is going to be taken. We have a camp coming up, and if you are aware, he and his wife, who is also a woman, and she's from Colombia. So they are both going to take the camp.
Also, we are doing Khelo Chess India Rapid Blitz tournament continuously in Bhopal now. So people can come and participate in the tournament also.
Yeah, I think one of the things that has been very important for ChessBase India is to build the chess culture. And I think that is to spread chess to more places.
Yes, spread it to Colombia.
By the way, sir, as we were talking about this, you can go ahead.
Whatever we did, that reached so many countries all around the globe because of this man. Because I need confidence to do propose NG that time, so I took him, and after everything, I ran to him. I told him, "Don't publish Sagar." He said, "No, already 10,000."
Sagar is like, of course, this is content. Sir, just to mention that global. So this time we are slightly global. We have players playing from over 8 countries at this event. We have 4 international teams right now. One is from the US, one is from the UK, one is from Dubai, and one is from Cuba. So that's how. There is actually one shout out to Orlando. He had filled the form, so we asked him, please team bhi le aao. Ek aaye ho to. So that's how much.
These are all colleges, right?
Yes.
These are all colleges and universities.
All of them.
Actually, no one has done kind of an online inter-college event like they happen in colleges, but it's open to all. ऐसे होता है क्या बहुत like online?
No, sir. That is why we came up with this initiative. Because we expanded it to now around 70 plus colleges we have. So there were, for example, at IIT Kanpur also we organize at least one event every month. But that is intra-college, only IIT Kanpur students playing. But there is nothing to connect. So the main idea behind this event is to connect different colleges, to connect different students through chess. As Judith Polgar says, chess connects us. That's what the motive we have behind this event.
Fantastic. Cool. Amazing, guys. Keep it up. Yeah. We are very happy to come here and to see that you guys are very dedicated. So if you guys are planning to do the second event and things like that, please do make sure that you do it and send us the first event ka report so we can publish it.
Definitely.
Sure.
Yes, how many players have participated in this event?
Yes, there are actually many women players. For example, one of the strongest team till now has been the Delhi University. And you can say around 30% of their team is women. The captain is a woman. Also today we saw amazing performance from WFM Prachiti, who is a student of IIT Jodhpur. Though her team did not manage to qualify today, but she was among the top. So there are many players participating. For example, IIT Kanpur as well, there is Anjali, who is just among the top. She crushed everybody yesterday. So there are many women players, though the percentage is actually less than it should be. We are working hard for it as well. That was our motive. For example, today we have 3 female guests coming in. We had Fiona joining us from Berlin in the evening. We have now Amruta joining us, and in around 9:30 we'll have Vantika joining us. So that's how to motivate more and more female players. Even at IIT Kanpur, this is something I have struggled in our tenure, that we are not able to motivate more female players.
But 30% is good, pretty good, I think.
Yeah, but that is for just one team. Other teams, we still need to work a little bit harder.
Yes. So next year, maybe you are all intellectuals, the IITs, you will definitely find a way. Maybe you would be the guys who could be getting more women players, more than 50%. And I think the rest of the world will be looking at you saying, oh my God, how did you do it?
Yes, ma'am. That's the dream and target for next year.
Yeah,
I have one question for you. Okay, it's a little bit off topic, but when are you guys going to resume Grandmaster session? Because Grandmaster,
Chess.
yeah, because I used to sit down and just calculate with the comedians, and I used to score always higher than Samay because he never showed up. And yeah, I'm waiting for that to resume.
I was actually thinking about so many people we could call in Grandmaster Chess, like Anand, Dubo, Liren. All of them are still left. So, yeah, I think I should talk to them. But they all have become very busy now. They all have a lot of shows. So to get four together is not easy. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a good question because that's my favorite series for sure.
Yeah, same. Yeah, and meanwhile, we have some wannabe comedians here on this Google Meet.
Yeah, I think maybe instead of if they are not free, we should get some young talents and do it. That could also be an idea, something like that.
Yep. That's a very interesting idea.
Yeah, but they will be so good that
Yeah, they will comedians.
No, also said they would have studied all those games already.
Sagar sir, I want to take some time here. There's a story that I want to share with everybody, and it involves you. I am a guy who used to do a lot of things during my first year of college, startup, entrepreneurship. I wanted every time. But I would always leave the job half done because I thought I need a huge team to do and support me, right? A lot of people, technical people, marketing people, everybody to come and support me. But in the lockdown, I started looking at your streams, and I don't know which stream it was, which live session it was, but Amrita ma'am told us that Sagar does all the work by himself. If he does not find the right people, he works all throughout the night, all throughout the day. He would shoot, he would edit, he would do everything. And that was the first time I realized that one person can actually build something really big. And I think that was the motivation that brought me to get into my first venture, and now this is my second venture, what we brought to the board, Chesslers. And that love of chess, watching Sagar Shah, watching Samay, watching Amrita ma'am, watching Niklesh, and the love of entrepreneurship, both of them have now come together to bring about Chesslers. And
Yes.
thank you so much, for motivating all of us, not just me, everybody who's on the stream, who is not on the stream. You have brought life to chess back, you have brought the game back to life, and it wouldn't have been possible if it were not for you.
Thank you so much. I think one of the go on. Sorry.
Go ahead. Actually, sir, I just wanted to say that I have been watching your streams when there was a watching of around 40-50 people. So people used to ask for shout outs, and you used to speak all their names and used to give us all shout outs. So from that journey to this 70,000 live concurrent viewers, so it's been quite a ride. And I have seen that you were teaching us with the same kind of dedication that you have currently with all these viewers. So I would like to thank you for whatever you are doing for chess, and please keep on doing that.
Thank you.
Sir, also I have a very small...
From such beginning to watch, first of all, very few people knew about it, were very serious about chess, really loved chess, wanted to follow. So, really loved chess.
Yeah, actually, I used to comment on Facebook and Insta puzzles as well, and I always used to get a reply from ChessBase India. Nice. So that's when I realized that.
I always am whenever I host an event at IIT Kanpur, I write a long big paragraph and I'm just spamming in the chat.
Also, I think as Utsav mentioned, very nice that you got inspired by doing this. But I think soon you will also have to learn how to do it with a team, and that is a new challenge that I face. So maybe you have to also at some point realize that you will need people. But I think it's great that you started this. I should check it out. It's an app, right?
It's a mobile website. I think I'll get connected to you as well. I'll send you an email as well. It's chesslers.com. CHEES. Yeah, Daksha's
Yes.
posted the link.
We'll go and check it.
Yes.
Sir, also I have a very small announcement to make. Taking inspiration from you, taking inspiration from Chess in Slums Africa, taking inspiration from the Gift of Chess, I, along with a few others, we are launching Chess in Slums India very soon. Giving tribute to also the efforts of many. Currently, there are many hyper local people who are doing it, but we want to do this at scale. We want to penetrate chess to the last person of the societal ladder. So I'm making this announcement here. We have been working on it for more than 2 months now, and we are launching it soon. We are launching operation soon. Chess in Slums India by IIT Kanpur students and alumnus is coming very soon.
Tremendous. That is so amazing.
Very cool, very cool. I think one of the things which is always on the mind is that chess can be used as a social tool, yeah, to bring about sort of level out things. And I think this is something which I have always thought of chess as, not just a sport. So like we went to different places to teach, and it has worked very well. For example, I think it's one of the only sports where specially abled, players can beat players who on the board without any change in rules. So I think this initiative would be very nice. Of course, I think a lot of people have to come together and do it. I think it's very important. बहुत अच्छा, great idea.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so I think we are up.
I'll take care.
Yeah,
we'll take care of leave. I think we'll end today. But
Sure.
thank you for
Sure.
Thank you so much, Sagar.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you so much, Amruta ma'am.
Sir,
Thank you,
sir,
Nikhil,
it is our pleasure as well as privilege, and we are honored to have you here because you are our heroes, and just to get appreciation, just to get encouragement from you is a huge boost for us both as the organizers as well as the players playing the event. Because for example, my lowest rating in chess is 103. I started from a 400 rated account on chess.com. The peak rating I have is 2108. So, and that too in just 2.5 years watching you. So that is
also, you have an unnecessary benefit of surname where everyone would think that you are.
That's true. Everywhere, every chess place I go, for example, even in the groups that we have for CMPL, every day I'm getting this question: are you somehow related to Vidit Gujarati?
You should reply yes.
Unfortunately not.
I'm trying.
Yes, the thing is that I'm sure if my mother and his mother meet, they'll find some relation. That's what Guju
That's what I'm
mothers
saying.
do.
That's why I'm saying you should say yes. I just don't know.
That's how I think his mother is also from Indore, and as you said, your maternal uncle is from Indore.
Yes.
So there must be some for sure. Plus, you put your name as Prem Milind Gujarati. He also puts it as Vidit Santosh Gujarati. So
Yep.
yeah, lot of.
I think you should take this seriously and find out.
This tournament and then just start asking about his family.
I'll do it. That's my next project now. Finding a relation with it.
Yeah. Also, all the best to all the players who are playing, and best wishes to all the teams. And I hope that the best team wins. And also, good luck to everyone.
Good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, sir.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Sir,
Bye-bye.
I won't stop you here, but there is a message from one guy. I'll forward it to Amruta ma'am. I won't stop you for more time.
So you can
You
ask.
can read.
Okay, so actually this is Suryansh. He messaged me yesterday that he was very excited. So he has written, hi Sagar sir, Suryansh this side. I have been following ChessBase India since last 3 years. I didn't used to play chess before that, but now I play it every day. It has played a great role in my life dealing with stress. It's a fun game, and in the name of video game apps in my phone, I have chess.com. Thanks for everything you did for popularizing chess in the country.
Thank you. Thank you, students. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye bye,
Bye-bye,
sir.
sir.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good night.
See you.
And
Thank you for joining.
yep. Are you
Thanks.
coming to Indore for the launch?
Niklesh will be there on 11,
Perfect.
and on the same day we will be in Mumbai. But I will be meeting with it most likely on 10th because there is an event going on in Pune. So I'll definitely tell you about this.
Sure. Sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much
Bye.
for joining in. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good night, sir.
Alrighty, one sec. Let me just manage the team. We are looking at a lot of players on this team. All right, I think
think
we,
that was
My
a
life
grand
is on
moment.
peak right now.
we should not talk. We
Yeah,
should not
that-
talk.
I can die peacefully now.
We should not talk. We should get
Yeah,
back
I
to
have peaked in life when Sagar sir told that I am a strong player. So I am going to clip it and I'll send it to everyone.
All right, all right.
I don't know how he remembers that he played with you a single bullet mad at some late night stream and he remembers your name.
Yeah, that too. He played me one or
My internet is done for as always.
It's are we live yet?
We are live, but my internet is done for, and that is the reason there's a lot of glitch and errors and technical difficulties. But without that, we have on stream right now Vishesh Agrawal and the WGM Vantika Agrawal coming on the stream. Welcome to the first season of Chess Masters Premier League. Vantika, Vishesh, both of you. Thank you so much for joining in. My internet is done.
Thank you so much, Utsav, for inviting us.
Hi everyone. Thanks for inviting us.
Yeah. So first of all, I'd like to say Vantika, a happy Women's Day. And then I would like to ask, do you know anything about the tournament, or have you heard anything from your brother?
Yeah, I've heard about it that all the top many colleges are playing in this tournament.
Yeah.
All around India.
Yeah. So we are having colleges globally, like most of the colleges are Indian, but we have some foreign colleges like University of Manchester, Duke University, and a solo player from Cuba, Orlando. And so do you know about how we are progressing? I won't ask you. Let me inform that we are currently at day 2 of round of 32. And what we have done is we have combined 70 plus teams into 64 groups, 64 teams, merging some teams. And then we have divided them into 16 pools of 4 teams each. And the top 2 teams qualify from each pool, making the round of 32. And the same procedure follows till we get a final pool. And that's how we are progressing. And
Vishesh,
today
Vantika,
we had guests.
Vishesh, Vantika, I would just like to tell you, this is the first season of Chess Masters Premier League that we are hosting. It's a cross-continent competition where we have all the top universities, and there's somebody who has been wanting Vantika to play for their own teams, and that is the Delhi University captain Priyam Vada, who was in the chat earlier in the day. She mentioned that she wants Vantika to play for Delhi University. Is that happening, Vantika, in the Chess Masters Premier League?
No, I mean I would like to play, but I'm very busy right now, so it would be very difficult.
So there is your answer. There is your answer, Priyamvada. Vantika is not playing. Vantika is not going to support you in this disaster game that you want to play. Delhi University cannot get any stronger than what they are already. That is not happening on the board anymore.
But I can play for Triple IT, so yeah, you know Triple IT strength can increase.
So we have me supporting Triple IT Delhi. Vishesh coming in. Vishesh is also playing for Triple IT Delhi. And Vantika, we are always happy at Triple IT Delhi. You are family to us. You have been to the campus. You have seen us. You have met all of us, right? If you're not playing for Delhi University, we are happy to have you for Triple IT Delhi as well. Priyamvada is in the chat. Priyamvada is still in the chat. Priyamvada asked which team is she rooting for? Are you rooting for Triple IT Delhi or Delhi University?
Yeah, I'm still in Delhi University, so I'm rooting for my team.
Vishesh, we need to convert her. We need to convert her. We need to get her to the Triple IT
Maybe
Delhi
after graduating, she can support Triple IT Delhi.
But I wanted personally to bring you two folks onto the stream. There's a lot of personal emotions attached with this because Vishesh is one of the first people I talked to about Chesslers when we started Chesslers. Vishesh has been the backbone of Chesslers. He tried out the version of Chesslers which nobody even saw. So Vishesh, thank you so much for the support, for giving the critique, for telling us where we are going wrong, telling us what we had done, and thank you so much for doing that, man.
Thank you for making me a part of this journey. Well, I really enjoyed and I loved how the growth curve, the learning curve was like. So I saw it from the like when it started at the root level, and now it is so big right now. So it's amazing, all of you guys' journey. So
Vantika, I have one question for you, right? How is Vishesh at home? And then the same question for Vishesh. How is Vantika at home? How do you two, come together when you are at home? Is this the sibling fights that those sibling fights still happen for you two?
No, we don't fight as such. Usually, Vishesh is like mostly is very talkative. He'll be talking, telling gossips and all. And whenever Vishesh is at home, like nobody can be like unhappy. He'll create that cheerful environment all the time. And yeah, everybody like even if I'm sad or something because of game or something, he'll just say that why you are thinking every time about chess. Like just enjoy, and he's like very cheerful. I
Vishesh,
just enjoy his company. And when he went to US to study, like we all felt whenever we come back to home after playing tournaments, he feels so lonely.
that's such a sweet moment. Vishesh, how is Vantika at home after the games? How is the brother sister pairing there?
So, I think Vantika has been very focused and very determined kind of person. So, whenever, like, from the childhood, whenever whatever thing she picks up, she concentrates a lot into it and she puts a lot of effort. So, ranging from studies, from chess, she also, like, not many people know, but she also used to, like, do Bharatnatyam, classical dance. She also used to sing. She used to play keyboard, do art, a lot of things like this. She also used to play tennis. So, and whichever thing she does very well because she has that focused mindset, which is very required to excel in any field. So, I think one of her biggest like strengths is to focus in a like and not to lose concentration. I think she does that in chess. She maybe does like around 10 hours of chess or something like that, and plus after that she studies also. So that is the environment which is there. We have a very like a friendly banter sort of thing going on at home. So like mostly both of us will be discussing some of the other gossips that are going around in the place. कि अरे इसके कॉलेज में अभी this is happening SRCC में and like this is happening in Triple IT, this is happening in USC. So all these kind of things go on. But yeah, it's fun.
That in the chessless community and especially CMPL. What is that tactic that you use to manage the time between chess and education? And again, you are studying from one of the top universities, Delhi universities. You are part of SRCC fraternity. How does that equivalence come in?
Yeah, I think that it wouldn't have been possible if I was only working on my own alone because it's just to make me study so that we can, cover in so less time, like 2-3 days you have in between the exams. Usually I'll be studying that time. So that time, like she'll be helping me to study. And also I remember in maths, I was suffering, like you have to practice a lot and I'll be just doing some examples or just little bit and just to somehow, able to manage. So Vishesh also in maths, every time whenever Vishesh was at home, he used to make me do maths. So yeah.
Damn. So I think Gukesh also touched on this point earlier when we had him. Gukesh also mentioned, parents are playing the most vital role when it comes to the early stages of chess players. And Vandika, I also want to talk about the support that has come from your elder brother Vishesh here. How does Vishesh, turn around when you are not home, when the mother is not home, both of you are outside for some tournaments? What is the kind of support Vishesh brings to the table in this whole journey to you?
Yeah, his support has been like it's not even expressible in words because whenever like from early age only my mom used to travel with me and Vishesh all the time he used to be alone at home because dad used to go to the office and like after coming from school he's all alone but he managed it very well. He used to focus on his studies and every time in his class he used to like come first. So he did that well, and also he was like able to cope up with that loneliness and all, because he has a lot of friends, so he can manage. He manages, but it's very difficult to stay alone. Yeah.
I'll tell you a fun fact about Vishesh. Vishesh is a good friend of mine. Both of us, we studied in the same college, same batch. But Vishesh has done an honors degree in computer science and bioscience at IIT Delhi. He's an engineer, top of his class, and now he's studying at University of South Carolina, if I'm not wrong, USC.
The University of Southern California.
Southern California, University of Southern California. Today is Women's Day. We are celebrating women's potential. We are celebrating the true women coming on the board, making it best. But Mr. Champion in the chat writes right now, Vishesh is Vantika's second. He's the man behind Vantika who has been supporting her. So, so happy to see the brother sister duo coming here. You folks, really, really great. Love to see this bonding that you two folks have. Also,
yeah, I think.
Go ahead. Go on, Vishesh. Go on.
Yeah, so I was saying that I think my mother is to be credited for all the things that, because she has been the one person who has been with Vantika, I think, since the start. Like, she made us both join the chess academy, which I think joined in 2009 when I was in 4th. So that was the time when I had joined the chess academy, both Vantika and I. And then afterwards, we went on for a personal coaching after that. And I think that journey, like from 2010 to like still now, it's still going on for Vantika. So it's like we earlier used to play state and like then nationals and then like all these international tournaments, Commonwealth also. So, but our mom has been like our pillar of support, and she has been behind both of us in the studies as well as chess. So I think she used to be like credited for everything we have achieved so far.
Definitely. I think parents OP, mom OP in the chat, those are the true heroes.
Actually, talking about moms, I would like to share my story.
Yes, Brian.
So my mom is not very highly educated. She didn't even, she knew English, but she didn't know how to speak enough. But she learned it while teaching me and my elder brother, and taught us in English. And today, one of her son is an IITN, and the other one is currently pursuing an MBA from one of the premier institutions in the country. So, yeah. So she doesn't even have a graduate degree, but the two sons are in top colleges. So that's my story to share. And now she can write English, text English, speak fluently in English. She learned it while teaching us both.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow. And with that, I have to ask this question. This is something everybody has been bugging me with. Who is better at chess in the two of you? Who plays better chess? We know Vantika is a WGM, but you still have that level. Vishesh plays amazing chess. I'm not kidding even. Who is better at chess?
I think that ship has sailed for me. Had you asked this question like around 5 or 6 years ago, I would have said, oh no, she is a lot higher rated than me. But I play a different kind of chess, a very aggressive attacking chess. So yeah, I'm better. But I think that ship has sailed. She is not even better in attacking than I am. So I think all of us.
This is the first time I have seen two siblings talking so nicely and sweetly about each other.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it's always banter going on.
I think I was at one point like I would have said, oh no, I play very good. Like I have a different flavor of chess that I play that Vantika doesn't play that much. So, but I would have said that. But I think now she's even better than me in that. So I don't know.
So I think we have a round, we have a competition that we'll be having now. We are doing a hand and brain session with Vantika and Vishesh. So you two are going to be the brains, me and Daksh. Both of us are going to be the hands here. Let me share. I think we have we have another link where we share the games, so you folks can see. One sec. Pranshu, if you can share the link of the other where we share the boards, that would be great. And let me put it in the sixth
Yeah,
position.
okay. Should I share here as well?
I've shared in the chat.
Yeah, you're shared in the chat. Shared in the chat. Daksh, meanwhile,
Wait a minute.
can you create a challenge of, let's say, what is the good time format for a hand and brain? I'm not sure.
10 plus
3
0 or 10
minutes?
plus 2.
10 is
Okay,
a
three minutes is not good for hand and brain in my
Consider-
5 plus 3 is also good. 5 plus 3 is good.
Just consider Utsav and me as a noob, so it would be better.
Fine, I think 5 minutes is good. Like 5 plus
minutes is
something.
good.
5 plus
Okay,
2
so
or
Daksh, let's create a challenge. Send a challenge link in here. Once we have shared the link, once I have accepted the game, Vishesh and Vantika can follow and let us know the moves. I hope you both know how hand and brain works. I don't need to tell anybody.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay, Daksh, let's do this. We will figure out who is better among Vantika and Vishesh by the courtesy of me and Daksh.
By the way, Utsav, just to mention, we actually have an autograph by Vantika. My team
Yeah,
has a board
I
with
was about
autographs
to mention it.
of many players, and Vantika is one of them. We met her at Kanpur Green Park Stadium during the Olympiad start ceremony.
Oh,
So
nice.
that's a flex from my side, but yes.
Also, one more thing.
Oh, wow.
Prem is not on the stream. We are not able to see Prem because of the configuration. I needed to add another one account. But you can hear Prem. If you hear the voice, you know the man. You don't have to worry about it, right? So
Utsav, I've shared the link in the
I
chat.
have joined. I have just joined. Vantika and Vishesh, you can come in. I am lightweight chess, 1375, and Dux is 1616. So Vishesh is
I
my
don't-
Vishesh is my brain.
yeah.
They can't see the board as of now.
Yeah,
I
can you
can see
send
the
the
board.
link in the chat? Yeah, you have. Okay.
So Vishesh, you are my brain. I am lightweight chess with the white pieces, and Daksh
Okay, right, got
is
it.
with the black pieces.
Is black.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Whenever you are ready. Whenever you are ready.
Well, I can see 6-0 over here, Taksh versus lightweight chess.
Okay, we are not talking about my
But I don't
scores.
think how I would perform in.
We are not talking about my score.
No. This time you are my hand, so you'll win. Don't worry.
Let's do that. Okay.
Yeah, so I
Finally
have to
some
click
banter.
with.
You just have to tell them the like this thing.
The moves, that's it.
Yeah, you are white
not
here.
the move, the piece.
Yeah, just the piece. You are white here, Vantika.
No,
Okay,
I don't
okay,
think
so
so.
I think Vishesh is white. I
White
think
is black.
Vishesh is white.
She's
Yeah,
black.
Vishesh is white.
I'm not right.
okay.
Okay. So
Just figure it out. Yeah. Vishesh, you have to tell the move. Let us know.
Yeah, pawn.
Okay, I'm on the presentation screen, not on the game screen. Wow, amazing. Yeah, there we go.
Pawn.
Knight.
The
Knight.
Vienna.
Knight.
Knight.
Bishop.
Bishop.
Okay. Pawn.
Bishop.
King.
King.
Pawn.
I guess someone of you told you play aggressive chess, but it's very quiet till now.
So they are the brain,
Arey,
right?
you guys have to play aggressive. Now we can only say like I was saying, you play aggressive.
They both are playing safe.
That's me and
They
that's
are like,
not...
we are not going to blunder anything. That's what our
Okay,
job
not
is.
in my time, boys. Not in my boy.
Yeah,
Not in my time. Not in my time.
Thank you for.
Vishesh, please. We are down on time.
Yeah, Bishop. Is it a flat? No, it's like increment now. Okay.
Bishop.
Yeah, it's 3 plus 2. No, it's 5 plus 3, I guess. Yeah.
Pawn.
Bishop.
Let's take the knight here.
Bishop.
Okay, knight.
Pawn.
Okay. Pawn.
Pawn? Which pawn? Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Let's see.
interesting. Okay.
That depends on how.
No. We don't have to say that as.
No. I think it's fine.
Pawn.
Rook.
Rook. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Pawn.
Okay. Bishop.
Pawn.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the right. Yeah, queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you can like ask these questions.
Yeah. So who started playing chess earlier and at what age?
Let me just move the frame and just continue. Vantika, the move.
Yeah, Vantika, you can answer.
Vantika, you
Bishop.
can answer the question first.
Yeah, we both started playing together. So.
Knight.
Knight, yeah, I can do that. I can take from the knight. I know that.
Pawn.
Okay. So queen.
Queen is...
By the way, Vantika, which is the next tournament you are playing?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
No idea. I have no clue what I'm doing here, but I'm doing something.
Knight.
Okay. Let's see what we can do.
So just to mention,
Okay.
Daksh has a 6-0 lead over his
Knight.
boss.
Knight?
Yeah, I already mentioned that.
You're talking about knight?
Knight.
Knight.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
talking
knight.
about the knight.
Knight. Okay. I think I found the move. Found the move.
Vantika, the move.
Yeah.
You can go.
Bishop.
Pawn.
Queen.
Right, Daksh. Think more, Daksh. Think more. There's a good move there. You can think about it. Come on, let's take some more time. Okay, bad one.
Okay.
You lost almost 10 seconds in that particular sentence.
My internet is stuck, man. It's not.
Okay.
We can-
Do a pawn move.
Rook.
Rook.
Okay, I can see what the moves I am playing now, like the bad moves.
Pawn.
Knight.
It's still pretty equal till now. The engine evaluation is just 0.9 in someone's favor. That I won't tell.
Pretty sure it's mine, but no, it's black. It should be black, like if the engine is evaluating correctly.
Okay, queen.
Okay. Rook.
That's potentially. I don't know. That's a good move. I don't know. I don't know.
Vantika.
Rook.
Rook.
Vantika.
Queen.
Should we do that? Okay, let's go. Pawn. It's so like brain is hardwired like this. Like I think like that so much.
It's actually a strategy in hand and win. If you don't know what to play, say pawn. Because there are so many options. The blame is on the hand, not the brain in that case.
I think the whole game blame is on the hand only.
Pardon?
Pawn.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Vantika, let's win on time now. I don't think
pawn.
that confident now.
Pawn.
Pawn.
Okay.
Queen.
Okay. Queen.
Queen. Where do I get the queen out? Are we exchanging the queens? I don't know, man. What are we doing here? Shit. Low on time. Let's exchange the queens. Let's get this done with.
Why?
Queen.
Pawn.
Pawn.
Okay.
On
Rook. Yeah, I think increase 30 seconds or 15 seconds.
I've already had it 45 seconds. But okay.
Nice. I think internet is a little slow. So
I've had it 1 minute.
Yeah. Pawn.
Rook.
Pawn.
Pawn.
Rook.
Pawn.
Rook.
Pawn.
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 Okay, you're both rook are lost now.
Yeah, rook.
Pawn.
King.
Queen.
Say resign.
Was a good.
Not like if I think that last move where rook was moved, no, after queen exchange also after c4, I think if you take on c4 and then rook a4, maybe it's a draw.
Actually, like in that position also, when that thing was there, I think before moving the pawn to a5, I think if you're cut with a cross b5,
that was also very
much.
Oof, I'm a bad player, and I think
Good game.
the bad was even worse was that my internet was down. Even now, my internet is down.
Almost I'm on the way of adopting Utsam now in the game.
Yeah, you are 7-0 up.
By the way, the games have started, and IIT Delhi is trailing at third place.
Trailing
So
at
you
third
guys
place.
need to buck up.
Trailing at third place. What the hell? What the
No,
hell?
now they are back at second. When I checked just before
Who are
talking,
they
they
playing
were
against?
on third.
Who are they playing against?
The MNNIT Allahabad team is now on number one. IIT Delhi is number two. Nirma is 3.
Vishesh, let's do this.
And NIT
I
Warangal
don't
is
care
4.
about stream. I don't care if you are on the stream or not,
Yeah.
right? I care more about IIT Delhi winning.
Just in my DM, just send me the tournament link and I can just start.
Yeah. I think you have already registered. I hope you are already registered.
Yeah. I saw that he's registered.
Yeah, we checked out the registration form.
Daksh, can you send me the password for the tournament? Send me the password for the tournament so that we can have Vishesh playing in the tournament.
Just a second.
On the other pool, DTU is Pilani Hyderabad on number 2, NSUT and 3, and Manchester again this time with 8 guys, but trailing quite far behind. Today they
how is
needed
GTU
more players.
leading? Like, how is that even possible? I don't know.
No,
We owned them for 5 years or something, but I don't know what's the status right now.
They are leading with around 16 points on the board, so quite a strong performance by them tonight.
I think तुम लोगों ने ना उनको gave them a very weak pool. You should have fooled them with IIT or something.
Bits Pilani Hyderabad and NSUT are actually they did top their pools in the last round, so defeating 2 toppers is quite a feat. Probably they'll face IIT Delhi in the next round.
If they qualify.
If IIT Delhi qualifies.
Yeah. There's always an if.
Vishesh is playing now. I can see Killer Wish into the standings of the Blitz. We are rooting for IIT Delhi, my alma mater. This is going to be the most intense battle yet because the 3 teams are equally positioned. All 3 of them have equal scores. Obviously, we're looking at Nirma lacking behind the scoreboard. It's MNNIT Allahabad versus IIT Delhi that's happening. But with Vishesh joining in, I'm pretty sure this is not going to be an easy feat for MNNIT. I don't know what is happening with the team. Let me quickly check. Alok is on the 2nd rank right now with the 4 points. Mudit with the 4 points on the 3rd rank. Aryandra playing on the 8 points with the 1st rank. It's way too early in the league in the stages because it's just 29 minutes that have been just 10 minutes that have passed. IIT Delhi and MNNIT with a neck-on-neck fight right now. Are we live? Daksh, can you check on YouTube if we are still live because My internet is pretty bad, and I don't know if that's
Yeah, I think I am live, so I guess you will be also.
Yeah, we are live. We are live also.
your life, right? Okay. And
Vantika, I just
yeah.
to like get to your response on the game, like how we both were playing, or like how the move.
Yeah, it was good. Just at some points it was just some mistakes, but overall both players were playing well.
Yeah, I saw like 2, 3 moves that have been like the rook one. It should have been the first move should have been C1 only, but yeah,
Yeah, but overall it was good.
yeah.
It's like you guys didn't blunder anything major, but
Yeah.
your rating is 1200.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they are playing safe because losing on stream with a blunder is too much.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
I think it came more. We had more responsibility rather than me against Daksh. That can happen every time, but
Yeah, usually that thing happens like when you're playing on a stream or something, so you tend to be a little safer.
Exactly, and
That
not just
happens with me also.
me and Daksh playing on the stream, but rather we are representing your hands, right? So
Yeah.
we had to be more
Yeah,
responsible in that sense.
Yeah.
That's more.
A nice way to save yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, I was expecting something dynamic like e4, c5 or something, and
Like, I was expecting e4, e5, but like something along the lines of, say, very trappish opening or something in e5, some
Yeah, I
Italian.
have gone for that, but like we just
Actually, with Vienna starting, you should have gone for the f4 setup with Vienna. That could have been interesting.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want you folks anymore to disturb Vishesh because Vishesh is playing for my team, right? Vishesh, Vantika, thank you so much for joining us on the stream. I think we are still loading the stream on YouTube. There was a lot of technical glitches that happened. But thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for tuning in. Vishesh, you joining in very early from the United States. Vantika, your presence made the stream even more precious, even more prestigious. And thank you so much to both of you for joining in and sharing so much fun stories about the two of you.
Thank you for having us. It was a pleasure. We hope to join you again in some other time. But
Definitely, Vishesh,
Sure.
Definitely.
Thank you
Sure.
so much.
A huge thank you to you both, Vantika and Vishesh from Chess Club IIT Kanpur as well. It is our honor to have you tonight.
yeah, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Okay, see you soon. Back to the stream, and my stream is still stuck, so we are working on that now. Yeah, मेरी stream stuck है भाई, पक्का stuck है.
I guess only the video is stuck, not the stream.
I think the stream is going on. We can see
I
my
agree.
screen as well,
Yeah.
but just the Google Meet video is switched off.
Yeah, that's it. Else everything is going fine.
Yeah, our voice is there on the stream, I guess.
Yep, it's done.
Even right
so-
now, even right
Nee,
now.
but no, right now, Pranshu. Okay, so
I
three
cannot
windows
check
are there. One window isn't there.
What's up? I think it is stuck because like a game of last 3 minutes is going on. Like when we just started.
Yeah, I think it's stuck. Let me just quickly transition it.
Just transition to streaming soon, then accordingly.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Let me mute.
8 है आज
इस बार 7 है, इस बार 7 है, इस बार
7 खेल रहे होंगे
7 खेल रहे हैं, 8वां ज्वाइन नहीं किया है, बट लेट हो गए काफी, बट स्टिल कैच अप तो कर रहे हैं भाई. अरव पेड अगेन ऑन 9 पॉइंट्स.
भाई आज अगर मैनचेस्टर जीत के ना मजा आ जाएगा.
अरे जीत सकती है यार, पॉइंट डिफरेंस ज्यादा नहीं है, मतलब अभी 22 मिनट्स बाकी हैं एंड टॉप
पॉइंट
3.
डिफरेंस इज 60 पॉइंट्स dude.
हाँ तो अगर टॉप 3 खेलना शुरू किए तो आई गेस कवर कर सकते हैं, 20 पॉइंट्स तो कंट्रीब्यूट कर ही सकते हैं अकेले.
We
I
are
don't
going
think
live.
60.
I'm just transitioning from here to green one. There we go.
Okay.
We are back live.
And we have Bits Pilani Hyderabad at the 3rd position. And let's see the game of our good friend Arkadipto. He is playing Carlsen Magnus. I think we can clickbait again. And
Who is playing Carlsen Magnus?
Arkadipto.
Arko.
Yeah.
Arko Steve is on 3rd. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. He was saying that our team gonna crush everybody, but I think they forgot about the 2 teams in their own pool.
Yep. Where is Arko by the way? I cannot see him. Board number?
It's board number 33 versus board number 32.
Found it.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the game from the start. A Benoni by Arko there. And the standard...
And Arko has berserked in this game, even though the rating is 2100 of Carlsen Magnus.
Arko played all logical moves in this.
Yeah, do you remember Carlsen Magnus was the top of his team in the group stage?
Yep. His name is something from A. Adit, I guess. Let me check that.
Yeah, and berserking against such a great player is,
Of course. Arko is just overconfident.
If he wins this, I think we won't say the same thing.
He has...
But yeah, he's down a pawn and low by 1 minute on the clock, and he loses another pawn.
His name is Abhi Jain. Abhi Jain from NSUT. He was the topper of last group stage arena.
Yeah, why didn't White just take the pawn on b5? Was d6 the best move? Please put on your engine.
Just give me a minute.
Yeah.
My engine is now on. It is evaluating the position.
I think it is +5.
For +5 in favor of White?
Yeah.
Nah, it's plus. Okay, it's increasing. Wait.
Yeah, because White is up 2 pawns and the position looks great.
The best position is Queen takes b5 and d6 is the...
Yeah, Queen takes b5. No, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
But
why didn't he take...
Queen takes b5 is 2.4 according to the engine and d6 is 0.3.
Yeah, that's why Queen takes b5 I was preferring.
It's a missed win.
Yeah, exactly.
So d6...
I think d6 was more to confuse him rather than play the best move. And,
I agree.
And yeah, he has taken some of his time and...
the current position is...
I think it's plus...
It's still
4.
winning. It's still winning.
+4 or +5. Exactly. Evaluation.
Just give me a minute. It is 3.9, so +4 exactly.
Yeah, I said +4. See.
Yep. You're getting better at this game.
I'm always better than you at this game.
Come on. I'll take offense to this. Predicting engine evaluations is my forte. You'll have to.
This game I meant chess.
Okay. Then that's a different story. I'll show it to you on the board, not here.
But now is it around equal? No, just e6. Yeah. Now he has to give up a
Resignation incoming.
And I think to berserk was the wrong decision. Like, just look at the username. It's Magnus. Who berserks against Magnus?
Wait, White can just play knight c4 and knight c5 and it's resigned, right?
Yeah.
This is resignation.
But he's just playing for some... means he's regaining his confidence.
No, the thing is...
To berserk again.
Yeah, he resigned.
Yeah.
The thing is, Arko is a top performer. So if he wastes times in these kind of lost positions,
And
it is going to cost their
see
team
who we
points.
have as the leader. Arav Wade
Arab
is the
Wade,
leader, and yeah, yet his team is at the last.
yeah.
I guess six players are too less. And Don't Let Me Down is at 8 points. Last time he performed brilliantly, but today I think he has used much of his time and hasn't scored much.
Yep. By the due. What a performance by the team. Amazing play there.
Yeah. And
Sorry,
let's look
I,
at.
I have just
I
slept 3 hours, and after that, a 6 hour holy session. So,
Yeah, same. And yeah, let's have a look at pool R6. It is pretty equal among the top three teams. MNNIT at 157, Triple IT Delhi at 157, and Nirma at 151.
oh my.
And we have Triple IT Delhi leading with 161 points. And are we saying Killer Wish over here?
Yeah,
Where
Killer
Let's
is
look
Wish.
at his game.
Killer Wish is now on the board. He has started playing the games.
Killer Wish lost his first game, but then came back beautifully
Yeah.
with 2 wins. Let's
Yeah.
have a look at his
And
game
during the
against
first game, he was
Abhyuday
on the
Chauhan.
stream. That's why I think
Yep.
he was distracted by our questions.
I guess so. Let's have a look at this game. So,
Which game? Which game?
Killer Wish versus Abhyuday Chauhan.
Yeah, I
Killer
think
Wish
I've heard
played-
about Abhyuday in the last pool or something. I remember his name. Yeah.
Yeah. So White played the Alpine variation of the Sicilian defense, and Black replied with d5, which is the most popular reply. And Black is quite interesting. Alpine, I'm not an expert. Please ask Utkarsh Kandi. He's an expert of this line, not me. I'm
And by the way, he's the actual captain of our team, right? Am I right?
No. He is the captain of the team, but not for CMPL. By the way, there's an interesting story on this. There was one more guy who wanted to become the captain of CMPL.
Yeah. I remember someone. Yeah.
It was our secretary Tejas Goel.
I remember that. I remember those talks when we went to meet the AICF president, Mr. Sanjay Kapoor. Yeah.
Utkarsh roasted him and denied him the right, but then I stole it. I stole Utkarsh's meal just in front of him.
You did that without him even knowing. That's the trick. He asked and you snatched it.
That's Utkarsh.
And wow. I just love the position of the queens. No one is taking each other and they're just staring at each other. Now they take it. And yeah.
Wait, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was a very, very good move by White. Because if you take, you need to move the knight. And also with this, the diagonal of the bishop opens up. So the A7 pawn is now undefendable.
Yeah,
and that pawn is going to fall.
The point is you cannot move your knight to B4. Okay, he took it with the knight. I thought he will take it with the pawn.
No, so the idea is next move, and he expects take, and now the bishop is also attacked.
Yeah, and
so either you move the bishop. Okay, interesting.
But this comes with a check, and you take. Yeah, the point is the pawn does not come on D5. That was a bigger thing to do.
Oh. Yeah, true. Okay, this is an interesting attempt. But now the B7 pawn also falls?
Yeah, and the bishop is also undefended.
The bishop... Oh wait, he just blundered the bishop.
He just blundered a bishop. I think... Yeah, he's just
It's resignation time.
I think Killer Wish is distracted by the game he just witnessed. And...
No, but this game was decent. It wasn't murder of chess that we generally see in Hand and Brains.
Yeah, it was decent, but yeah. he is
I think
not
I'll
playing
comment on that
according to
because
his.
my internet was really stuck. I thought I was losing on time all the time. I could not even think about the moves. I was just moving the
Oh,
move
okay.
pieces so fast, and yeah,
Don't
but
you played decently? For example, Daksh has a 90% accuracy in the game, and you have a 80% accuracy in the game. So that's not bad.
okay, I'll take it. But I
The
could.
leeches accuracies, we won't talk about. Okay, today's stream we can talk about chess.com. That's fine.
Yeah. Actually, when Fiona came, I was wondering if we are gonna have a matches on leeches or chess.com because
No, I actually did know she was associated with
yeah,
chess.com.
I also knew that. That's why I asked her, isn't it weird to host a game on leeches? Then you came up with no, let's have a game on leeches.com. I was
Chess.com
expecting
is
a
the best, guys.
I was expecting a reply from her what she thinks, and
Let's not put our guests into weird positions.
Definitely not. Definitely something we don't want to
Here's
have.
Byju's. Welcome to Byju's.
What happened?
Who is welcoming Byju's?
Alexa. I
I
have
think
no idea how
Prem
to.
needs some coaching.
Prem.
Is it about chess?
No.
It should be then.
Good one, good burn.
I have Chessable, so another brand plug. Also, guys, if you want to improve, buy books from ChessBase India's website, and also you can buy the software of ChessBase that we just did with our club's money.
Yeah. Ooh, and he loses a rook, and he's playing on time, I guess. But yeah, it's just queens and resign.
The three teams in the R6 pool, pretty
Yeah, they're
intense.
pretty equal. Yeah.
Pretty intense, right?
And it's a win for
So
Arjun there.
I'm gonna give it to you in writing. Bullet will be the decider for the
Bullet will
R6.
be decider. Bullet will be the decider because
Yes,
a lot of games are going on.
actually, yeah, that is a no-brainer from Prem. And
The bottom board of IIIT Delhi are not making that impact, the impact that's needed from them. The top boards are scoring pretty good. Alok playing with 22 points, Herschel with 21, Stealthy Wolf, the captain, leading up front with the 15 points. Killer Wish just lost a game, so he has also lost his streak right now. Not in the top 20 contributors anymore. Tanmay, I can look at Tanmay on the 8th with a streak, 11 points. So I think the bottom boards need to start scoring for IIIT Delhi, and Nirma University just takes over MNNIT in this pool right now.
And
By
we
the-
have Priyamvada in the chat saying DTUOP. And I see that they are always rooting for their Delhi counterparts.
By the tonight is kind of a Delhi battle because we have IIIT D fighting,
Yeah.
and in the other pool we have NSUT and DTU fighting. The three Delhi teams.
Yeah.
Let's see how many of those three can qualify.
Yeah. The Delhi derby is here, and the battle between the three colleges is also intense. We consider DTU NSUT as our arch enemies at IIIT Delhi. We have a lot of banter. We have a lot of things that go on when the three teams play together. I am very looking forward to DTU playing against IIIT against NSUT in this competition. If NSUT manages to score some points, because
And we have Araf Bade losing a match by a berserk from Swamp Fire. And let me remind you, Araf Bade is the top nomination for Fighting Spirit Award, Gukesh Award, because King Karnan yesterday qualified with Isa Thiruvananthapuram due to a misregistration from Triple IT Nagpur. And yeah, so he has lost contention for that award, and we have Arav Bade from University of Manchester leading the pool, but his team is stuck at the
By
bottom.
the way, Pranshu, can we have a look at the game between Don't Let Me Down and Skywalker? Don't Let Me Down is my guy. He is the captain of University of Manchester, Rohan. Let's have a look at that game. It was a 88 Sicilian, which okay, this is the Magnus Sicilian. This is the Magnus Sicilian that Levy has recently popularized.
Yeah. And Don't Let Me Down is down on time, I
because
guess.
he berserked.
Yeah,
because
he was.
berserked.
Yeah, but still he has only 8 seconds. I don't know if he can pull this off because he's down 2 pawns as well.
No, it's lost.
It is lost, but I think he can put up some fight.
Yep.
He can flag him or. And remember, don't go to h8. Yeah. I think he can make a draw over here. Yeah, it is a draw, but no. He won't take it, obviously.
Is it because of my internet that your videos are not visible? Let me quickly check.
I am not sure about that, but your video is visible on the stream. Only our video is
No. Your video is now. Did you off it or?
Yeah, I did turn it
due
off.
to the
So that I was just testing it out. But I think because of my internet.
Yeah. So our videos are not visible. Your video is still visible.
No, but your when you switched it off, your video is also on.
Yeah, I've turned it off just for maintaining that right now. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And now we have Arab Wade again back to the top spot by a berserk win immediately. And yeah, I wish they had more players so they could have given a tougher fight. And
by the way, in the R6 blitz, a lot because I was kind of scared. I know my team is very good, but we still a lot of potential that has to go. Alok Sinha leading it up front. Herschel, Stealthy Wolf, the captain, and side reloader V with the top scores on the board. Tanmay, my man, is playing today as well with the 6th position. Killer Wish with 8 points on the 14th score. I can tell you all about this team. This is my team. This is my home turf. And we are winning this battle for sure. Let me put it out for you.
And we have 5 players from IIT Delhi in the top 10. That is great. And around we have 8 players, 9 players on a streak out of the 20 players. I think that is the reason that they are on top of their pool right now. But MNIT Chess have bridged the gap a little bit, just 13 points behind. Let's see if they can surpass him.
I don't think so because the team is now finally coming together. They took some time, they took a lot, I won't say some time, but a lot of time to combine the strength together. But now, when it has happened, all of them are playing together. The top board scoring the top scores, and at even the bottom boards are making an impact on the scoreboard right now. And not just that, there's almost 10 people of the top 20 on the streak for IIT Delhi. That's a huge number for now.
I would like to correct that. It's 11.
11 people out.
All the top 6 from IIT Delhi are on a streak.
Wow.
By the way, guys,
Nirma University.
R5 has started.
Oh, we just missed that.
Duke playing from the US in the morning, unfortunately, just has 13 players playing, but they are just 3 points behind IIT Madras, which is the 3rd place team, and around 7 to 8 points.
I need the link to show this as well.
I have opened that up.
Can you send me the link in the chat?
Yeah, I will just
Let's do that because we will be simultaneously watching three different games, 3 different teams at the same time. Let me quickly get it on my board as well. There we go.
Yep. And we have NIT Raipur taking over the lead from IIT KGP 2.0. And I think IIT KGP were the top seeds of this pool.
Yep. They were. By the way, Sub-Zero is the topper of this pool. Sub-Zero is Levan Brigadze, the top seed of this event, and he's showing us why he is the top seed of the event. What amazing play by him.
Yeah, and let us have a game from Su 80 versus Awesome GM, Levan Brigade versus Awesome GM is from IIT Madras, I guess.
Yes, he is from IIT Madras, and his name is.
Awesome GM. I think he's winning it easily because he's up a rook as well as 2 pawns, and I think we have two contenders for the Fighting Spirit Award if the table stays as it is. One Arav Paid and the other Level Brigade say.
By the way, I want
And
to
both
take this
of them
time.
in
I want
foreign
to take
university.
Pranshu Prem. If you look at R6, Harshal,
Yeah.
Alok, both of them are undefeated. Both of them are undefeated right now. On a mega streak, the
And
two
at equal points.
and almost equal point. Both of them are at a mega
Equal
streak.
points.
That is how strong the top boards at IIT Delhi are. Both of them are completely undefeated and they're shattering the hopes of other universities right now. Nirma and MNIT, I don't give a damn.
Yep. Just just look at the difference between those two and the third place Dropstone 34. Both are at 35 points and Dropstone is just at 23 points. So they are just on another astronomical level tonight.
And it is a pretty equal pool because the gap between the first and second is just 22 points. Second and third are almost equal with just 1 point difference. And in the fourth place, we have NIT Varangal, just 24 points behind. So it is pretty equal. And I think each of them could make it to the next.
By the way, in the other pool, DTU has now taken completely over with a 60 plus point margin and 80 point margin now, 79 points to be exact. Bits Pilani Hyderabad, we had high hopes for the team, but disappointing.
I think major players haven't shown up due to the exams. What do you think?
No, those are all excuses.
Yeah, so we all know what Prem thinks. Let's have a game from Kokonoi Thor versus Vinayak Tripathi. Vinayak Tripathi is from DTU. I think he was leading his team at some point. And Kokonoi is PPHC. And
Scandinavian defense. I'll show you a trap here. So, for example, knight f6. After this, if you say play, go at move number 3.
Wait a minute. Can we stay here for some while because I think the game is getting quite intense.
And that is done. That is done. I think the round of 32 for R6 in the Blitz category and R8 in the Blitz category is done for IIIT Delhi leading the board of the R6 with 308 points, maintaining a stealthy lead.
And look what we have. MNIT Chess took a lead of 22 points. They were just about equal at 273 and 272. But Nirma got stuck at 274 and MNIT reached 296.
Wow.
I think they have a hefty lead.
That means MNIT is just around how many points? So how many points do MNIT need to come first?
42 points. That is too much. Wait, MNIT or Nirma?
No, MNIT. To come first. So it's 12 points. So
it would be 22.5. That is 23 points. 23 points lead. That is possible.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think we should look at Nirma University's chances, and they would need 42 points ahead of MNIT in the bullet to qualify for the next round.
Yep.
And continuing our game of Kokonoi Thor, the event is over for them, Blitz Arena, but they have a game to play. And I think Kokonoi is losing on time.
Wanna see the trap now?
Okay. Third
so
move
number 3, play D.
Black resigned here. Let's go.
Yeah, so e4, d5, knight f3, d takes, knight g5, knight f6. Instead of queen e2, play d3.
D3? Okay.
E takes D.
Huh?
Bishop takes D.
Huh?
Black to play. What is the most natural move that comes to mind?
I guess. I guess E5. No.
Okay, the H6 is the trap. So if black plays H6, white to play and win.
Okay, white to play and knight takes F7.
Yeah, knight takes F7, king takes F7.
King takes F7 and then queen F.
Bishop
Queen.
G6 check, and the queen is lost.
Oh, right.
That's an interesting trap.
Yeah.
Similar trap is there in Karo Khan as well. Exact same trap, only difference is a couple of moves here and there, but very similar.
Okay. So yeah, as we're looking at Su 8-0 versus Awesome GM, he won that game quite easily. And we have Duke University at the last, but they are not much behind, just 8 points behind NIT Raipur, who has come to third place. They were at the first place.
That means they are around 15 points behind IIT Madras. 15
And IIT Madras and IIT KGP are equalized at 80 points.
Let's look at a game by Sub-Zero now.
Yeah.
Against Gaurav
See this. Just see this. Top two players.
Yep.
It's Sub-Zero versus I Too Good For You for the first place.
It's a King's Indian setup with C3, and White has played the Fianchetto against the King's Indian. It came out of a Reti, but it transformed into a D4 kind of position. I think I love White here. Because and then you are going Bishop H6 next move. Okay. Not for F6. The other, if there was anything else played, Bishop H6 was just very much better in my opinion.
What about Knight D6? Yeah. That's what he played. I think I'm getting better at it.
Yep, you are, dude.
And Sub-Zero is
B6
finding moves instant. And now Bishop H6 and Bishop takes, Queen takes.
No, Bishop doesn't take.
Yeah, the other Bishop takes. And what a position we have on the board.
Take, rook take, queen take.
I don't think rook will take.
What else does he have?
I think he can
Rook
play rook A5. Yeah, that is a move, and he can double up with rook A8 right now. Will he?
No, rook A.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, that was brilliant.
There is a reason why Sub-Zero is an international master.
He found that in an instant, and Gaurav KGP has risen. That was a brilliant move. I think
can this be the move of the tournament?
He can. And look, Duke University is at 78 points, just 6 points behind the second place. And
my good.
And we have 2 players from Duke University leading the pool with a hefty point difference. Let's look at a game from I Too Good For You.
Yep. Let's look at game of him.
I am not able to understand how are these foreign players just 2 or 3 in number but still dominating their whole pool.
Because they're so good. They're titled players, Pranshu. I Too Good For You is Benjamin Yan. And he is a national master, and Sub-Zero everybody knows he's an international master.
I think I have heard about Benjamin Yan. Yeah.
Just take the pawn on B3 and everything is fine in my opinion. Okay, even better.
I think the traitor for Black's position is the B3 pawn.
Just take. Next move you are going
G6
is resignation in my opinion.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he took the pawn and now
now G6.
No, now he just wins. It's just winning and
Oof.
No, G5 and it's over. There's no defense against rook G. Oh, is there?
Oh wait, what? Now rook g5. No, rook g5 was not the idea. You could have taken queen takes g4
Rook
check.
g5 was the
Queen
idea.
h7. No, rook g5 was not the idea. That's what I'm saying.
Why?
Queen takes h4. Queen takes h4 check. King g8. Queen h7 check. King f8. And then you give a check, another check, and
But
win the rook. And it's a checkmate.
Yeah, but I also think rook g5 could have worked if he hasn't played.
Wait.
If he hadn't played this, then rook g5 was also a good move, I think.
Yeah, it is. It should be good, but I think the one I said was much more forcing.
Yeah.
By the way, Prem Pranshu, the top boards of today, are they competing against a grandmaster tomorrow? Is there something?
Tomorrow is 9th, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Actually, tomorrow we have Grandmaster Tejas Bakre joining in, but there will be no games. But these players will get a chance to interact with the GM one-on-one. So that is what they have. The winners of today's arena, they have a chance to interact with Grandmaster Tejas Bakre. Grandmaster Tejas Bakre was the captain of India's Team C at the Chennai 2022 Olympiad. Also, he's a chess boxer. He's the first grandmaster ever to fight in a professional chess boxing match.
Nice.
And he crushed his opponent in chess. Boxing, no comments.
But yeah, tomorrow we have the Grandmaster Tejas Bakre joining us on the stream. Definitely, you might not get the chance to play against him, but you can still get a chance to get onto the stream and interact with him, ask him the questions that you have always wanted to ask a Grandmaster live, one on one, face to face to him. So that's your chances, and we have Pranshu. Go ahead.
Yeah, and we still have the Duke University toppers as the pool leaders, but NM I Too Good For You has taken over lead by over Sub-Zero, and we have a recent entry into the top 10 by the Duke University player Chess Squad 15, supporting their top two players, and I think Duke University could face a problem for IIT Madras or IIT KJP, whoever comes second.
All right. That is the thing happening. Meanwhile, we have bullet section starting off in the R6 and the R8 round. Bits Pilani Hyderabad scoring the 4 crucial points in the early time. D2 with 0, NSUD 0, and Triple IT Delhi and both Nirma University taking on 2 points each in the starting first 30 seconds. We have a 25 minutes bullet going on for both these teams, both these pools right now. We have to check out whether or not Nirma University qualifies for the next round, because it's a close battle that we are looking forward from Nirma University against MNNIT.
Yeah. And here we have University of Manchester with a new leader, Saro Saidi, and yeah, can University of Manchester qualify? I think it is highly improbable, but they have some brilliant players around.
We have talked a lot about all these universities. What is up with NIT Warangal in the R6? I have not heard a lot about this team. It's a very solid team as I'm looking at the lineup right now.
Yeah, it is a very strong team, but section. Can you repeat?
Yeah, but the round is very, very equal. All of these universities are very equally matched. Even then, NIT Warangal has not been able to play up to the mark.
I think so, but we'll have to talk to the captain about what is the issue. And meanwhile, we have Nirma University at the bottom of their pool, and NIT Warangal is climbing up the ladder. It is at the second position, and I don't know how many points they need over MNNIT to qualify, but it is a large amount of points.
Right. And on the other board, in the R8, we are looking at DTU topping the chart with 41 points. Bits Pilani Hyderabad. What is our friend Arco doing there?
Yeah, Bits Pilani. Arco, let's see at his games, and Arco is at the 18th position of his team. he started with a draw, I guess, and
he drawn against a man, which we talk about him? Yeah, we can talk about him. He's a night guy. He's the night guy.
yeah, the night guy. I think that is a good result because the night guy topper from his school last time. Or yeah.
Pranshu.
Yeah,
I am too good for you has lost his first game against the captain of IIT Madras, Aditya Sadhu. His first loss in today's event, and he has lost his 7-game streak as 100 players don't have just 2 points. So that is why
Sub-Zero has berserked. Yeah, he has. And he is at a better position. He is a pawn.
Yep. Knight Rider against Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero has berserk but is now just 30 seconds.
Yeah. Look at that move.
So fast.
Look at that move. He just took away the bishop, and he's up.
Just
Yeah.
Check.
I think there could be a mate somewhere. Yeah. Otherwise, you're winning the rook. Just f6. No.
Take, and you're a rook up. Completely winning position.
I think Sub-Zero would want to end it as soon as he can, so that he could play more games and help his team.
The king is cut the queen from any side, literally.
Yeah.
Just queen. 8 in 3.
Yeah.
And it's checkmate. Sub-Zero wins another game.
And I too good for you still at 30 points at the second spot. But we have Bling, which is the captain of IITKGP, I think.
No.
Who
Let
has
me
defeated.
check who's Bling.
Okay, but he was the team leader last time, as I remember. And
Bling is Sabari Siddharth, and yes, he is one. He and Jyotirmay, I guess, are the captains. I don't know the exact dynamic between them.
Okay.
These two guys are
and
the captains.
Meanwhile, we have Duke University taking over NIT Raipur, but they are still 45 points behind IIT Madras, and the unavailability of some of their players might cost them their tournament.
Yep. What is happening in the bullet section, Pranshu? Let's have a look there. So IIT Delhi is leading the bullet section, but NIT Warangal is back and is now at the second position.
Now are on a streak at IIT Delhi.
IIT Delhi, I can see top 7 on a streak.
Yeah. I think 6 of them lost the streak, as you said that.
Is it?
Yeah,
I can still see all the top 13 on the streak.
Yeah,
top 8 are on a streak.
Yeah, you can close it and open again, so it would refresh.
Yeah, got it. The top 8
So
are
you
on
can
the
see
streak. Yes.
top 7 players. Yeah, but it still is a heavy advantage. And we have Killer Wish on a streak. Let's have a look at his game. And he hasn't berserked in bullet.
Let's have a look at his game against Hot
Nanobot. Yeah, I think that's an interesting name again. And Killer Wish just won a pawn like that. And just a queen. And he just blundered a queen, Hot Nanobot.
Perfect.
And Killer Wish again won a game. I think Killer Wish would be in top 10. Yeah, he's at the 5th position.
Yep. Killer Wish killing it there. Amazing play by him. And Pranshu, can you please check WhatsApp?
Okay, let me check WhatsApp.
Also, let's come back to the blitz round. 10 minutes remaining. Duke is now falling behind the top two spots, but yes, they are very close to NIT Raipur. Probably.
I mean, just 6 or 7 players are playing consistently, and they have 152 points against IIT KGP, IIT Madras, and NIT Raipur.
Anshu, let's have a look at the game between Sub-Zero and Gaurav KGP. We saw how Sub-Zero crushed Gaurav KGP. This time Gaurav KGP has changed very well. Black has space, but the idea is white to get an attack on the king side.
Yeah, and just
wait,
G5.
What if now G5?
G5, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, then you would have Queen F. No, you wouldn't have had anything. I think you missed that. Was that the best move?
No. I know there has to be something after G5. White should be better, but I'm not getting what that move should be.
So
let me check.
Could you pull up your usual?
Yeah. So G5, knight H5, knight takes H5, queen takes H5, and then
pawn takes H4.
Take the knight, it's lost because rook takes F7 is there. And if I don't take the knight, I play F6, then bishop takes G5 is there. So G5 is not good.
Wow. How do they analyze this? I think it's an intuition that Sub-Zero won't make such a mistake.
Yep.
And he just trusts him too much.
Yep.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. And
now
you have to decide.
F7 is very, very weak. I love White's position here. White has such a beautiful attack. Because if you say move the rook to wait. If you move the rook, I'm going okay, fine. Wait, he
just took away the okay. And what if bishop G7? That's what I was looking at. Bishop H6, sorry. And white wins a pawn again.
Yep, white is much
better. I don't see a counterplay for black here. And
just rook takes rook is not winning. Rook takes rook, queen takes, and then you move the queen.
Yeah. I think he missed that. And yeah, he was too late to notice that. But still, he's kind of winning.
Again, now take and check. No, there is no check. I didn't see the bishop on G3.
No, there is a check, but there is no check. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So rook takes, queen takes.
Anyways, that is not great. He has to play that, and
he did play the best move. Queen H1 is the best move in the position.
King H1, yeah, but
King H1.
How did he find that? I think it's a part to just get away from the. And he is he finding the best moves? Yeah, it is the best move because queen even was a threat, and queen takes even is now not possible. And he is finding the best moves. I would have collapsed until here.
Of course.
But he is berserking and still doing it. And I think now Sub-Zero would lose his streak because it could be a draw or even a win for Gaurav KGP. But he is pre-moving all of his moves. Oof. Now Sub-Zero is up a pawn.
Yep.
I think he's playing brilliantly.
He is playing amazing chess, Sub-Zero. But he's very low on time. That's what is troubling me a little. So I think he might take a draw somewhere.
But yeah, it would anyways break his streak.
Yep. I think there should be a draw somewhere.
But yeah, I don't think he would like to make a draw.
Check.
Wow. I am just he lost. He lost the bishop.
It's lost. I don't think he'll be able to flank. So Gaurav KGP gets his revenge. Maybe a stalemate.
It's a mate.
It's a checkmate there.
And I think with that, Duke University has lost its chances of qualifying because it is now a 65 point lead by IIT Madras over them. And if I consider
Maybe
that,
if they get, see, if with just 12, 13 players, they're performing so well. If they get more players in the bullet section, just 20 players, this team is so strong that they might
I
win
doubt
by
that
one.
because they need 122 points lead, and that is highly improbable because we saw
That
some
is
teams.
see. If we saw Sub-Zero score around 70, 80 points last time in the bullet. Similarly is I Too Good To You. Similarly is the QG. They are just super good at this. So that is why if that happens, I am just hopeful for them that Naga Prasad, the captain of Duke, manages to get more players.
I also wish the same, but it looks like they tried their best to get so many players.
By the way, it's a very interesting game. Sadhu Spams who defeated
I Too Good For You.
Yeah. So now
but what was this move? Knight takes b7.
Let me check. I'm going from the opening. So it was one G3, one of the favorite moves of Richard Rapport, but it transformed quickly into a Reti. And
can you go over move 20?
Just wait a second, Pranchu. Move 20.
Yeah, I think I'm.
What's the problem with knight takes b7?
I don't see a problem there, but was there a better move or was this the best move?
Let me start the engine.
I was thinking about knight b5.
No, you're winning a pawn, na? Why would you play knight b5?
Because you're attacking a queen.
Okay, knight b5 is interesting actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually.
Nope. Knight takes b7 is the best move in the position. Knight b5 is not even in top 5 moves of the engine.
But can you tell me the reason? That's what I'm asking because I see it and it is the fancy move.
Wait a second. Let the knight b5 is lost because knight b5, a takes b5, and then if your idea is queen takes.
Yeah, I didn't see the knight. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I would have absolutely played that in a bullet match. And my opponent would have thought it is a great move because my opponent would have been you.
No, because we are in the same team.
And Sub-Zero wins with a berserk. Sadhu Spam also berserked. And Sub-Zero back at it again.
Yeah, he lost to Gaurav KGP, right?
Yeah.
By the their team is now back to position number 4. No, position number 3 again.
Yeah, but they still have a 65 point left out against IIT Madras, and the pairings have stopped for Sub-Zero as well as I think I Am Too Good For You. No, I Am Too Good For You. The match is going on.
No, even Sub-Zero, the match is going on.
Okay. But
Sub-Zero played a Sicilian, the classical Sicilian there, the open variation of the classical Sicilian.
And I don't think Sub-Zero has enough time, or has he?
So both have berserk, so they don't have enough time to finish the game. But if Sub-Zero manages to checkmate and Knight Rider doesn't stall, that is possible.
Yeah. Let us watch out what happens. And I'm just feeling so bad for their team. Means they had such a great top player. Just their bottom players couldn't contribute because they were unavailable.
Yep.
Just they had some less number of players. I wish they had more players so we could have seen a ton of events for the whole tournament.
Yep, Pranshu, I completely agree with you. And I feel black is better in this position. But it's not. He just has 38 seconds to convert this. And I don't think that is enough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's look at other players a little. What is happening in the Duke camp? So Duke is 13 players, only two people. I am good to and Aldito. This guy's new. Let's look at him. But okay, he played amazing chess. Duke has four players in the top 10. That's how strong this team is.
Yeah, but still they are not able to qualify. What a pool this is! Because this pool needs the contribution of each and every player. And here we have the final results of the Blitz battle. Duke University are far behind, but they still have four players in their top 10. And I think that's the only four players who played a lot. Other players were on and off again. And it just feels bad for their team.
In the meanwhile, in the bullet of R8 and R6, the round is about to end for the 5 minutes, last 5 minutes. DTU is leading Bits Pilani Hyderabad with 24 points, and I think DTU has made the mark there. NSUT trailing behind Bits Pilani. I am pretty sure in the next 4 minutes there's not a lot that can be done, but maybe a magic can be pulled
And
out.
we have our good friend Arko Dipto at the third place of the Bullet Arena.
Yes, yes.
He has won around how many games he has won? He has won 6 and 7 games, and he has drawn two. He hasn't lost a single game
My
in
goodness.
this arena.
Let's have a look at his games, Pranshu.
Yeah, I currently have a game, and Arko Dipto has Bursag,
Of course.
and yeah, he is winning. Yeah, I think he would have won a rook over here, but yeah, his
No, but
opponent was trying to.
why
Yeah,
did White resign? He could have tried flagging. Okay, so maintain one, fine.
yeah, because he tried flagging. This was a flag move, best flag try.
Okay, fine.
If
Let's
if if
go.
if Black would have played this, he would have lost this win. But yeah, Arko was aware, and he won another game. And with that, he is on a second place with attack and defense from DTU on a pause. And I think it's a great opportunity for Agartha to take the lead.
And I think
Meanwhile, in the R6,
six,
we have
yes.
Triple IT Delhi taking a 75-point lead.
I think
And
this team is a monster when it comes to bullet. We did not see the kind of gap that they have maintained in the blitz. Right now in the bullet was not in the blitz, and this team is crushing in the bullet section. I think if Triple IT Delhi even loses in blitz, which is highly unlikely even in the next rounds, they can completely shatter the records in the bullet section for the team. So this is going to be an
yeah,
intense battle,
I,
whatever happens in the next round.
they have a
Yep.
7 players in the top 10.
Amazing performance by them in the bullet, but today's bullet performance was completely dominated by VIT, which had 600
600
points.
points. Definitely something that nobody can
that,
repeat.
that is something else. Like I
Yeah.
haven't seen that even in the blitz of our group stages.
Yes,
Blitz
Yep.
of
yes,
bullet.
yes.
Yeah.
As the matches progress, as the tournament progresses, this is getting intense. And I would like to also point out Alok Sinha has just lost one game in this encounter of the last two bullet and blitz category against IU's 7090, and similarly Herschel has lost one game against Mindstone 34. Both of these players from Triple IT Delhi are crushing the pool solo. They're just crushing everybody around them.
And we have University of Manchester at the bottom of their pool. I think this was a tournament of this was a stage where they had to bring more players, and here's
Yep.
where they missed out because their players are Arav Bade is playing great, but still they have less points due to unavailability of some players.
Yep. Arav Bed is, I guess, the strongest nominee for the Fighting Spirit Award. Him and Yash Dhoke, in my opinion, are the top contenders for the Fighting Spirit Award, the Gukesh Award for the best fighting spirit. So last 21 seconds, I don't think the standings are going to change. Bits Pilani Hyderabad is topping the bullet section, taking the first place from DTU with a minuscule 6 point margin. Pranshu, what was their difference in the blitz section?
Between which teams?
Pilani and DTU.
It was enough that Pilani could not cover it with a 4 point lead. And yeah.
So, Kokonoe Thor, whose real name is.
He is still playing a game, whereas Arkaditya just drew his last game. And I think it was a draw by agreement because the time wasn't much.
Kokonoe Thor's real name is Joel Melvin V, and he is an alumnus of BITS Hyderabad. Amazing play by Joel.
An alumni coming over and crushing everyone. Have we heard it? Have we seen it yesterday?
Yep. We have seen it yesterday. Amazing games by him.
Yeah. And do we have a final standings? It is MNNIT at the second spot. Nirma wanted a lead of 42 points to qualify, but they have finished again at the third place. So tentatively, MNNIT has qualified, but we'll have to check for the registrations.
I have done the checking. I have done the checking for Triple IT Delhi already because I was following up with the captain. There's no, apart from one or two players who are still not in the top 20, which are missing out. But apart from that, everybody has registered. So that is something we are sure of. Triple IT Delhi is obviously making it to the next round.
Yeah, and I want
huge congratulations to your team, Utsav.
Yes.
Congratulations.
8052, that is the score we are getting tentatively on the scoreboard for Triple IT Delhi. MNNIT with 7232, Nirma University with 6790, and NID Warangal with 6336 in the R6 group, while D2 positioned themselves with 8489 points. That's a very huge number that they've achieved in the two rounds. BITS Hyderabad with 7411, NSUT with 6255, and University of Manchester playing with 2347. This was a really close battle.
Yeah, and we have the bullet battle of R5 coming up in about 5 minutes.
Yes, I think so.
Yep. It starts at 11:20, so just 3 minutes there.
Yes, 3 minutes.
Unfortunately, Duke only has 8 players, whereas I did text the captain of Duke to get more players because then only they would have a chance. But with 8 players, I don't think they have a chance of getting a 100-point margin.
Even with 20 players, I think they needed a huge margin because they left out by 68 or 69 points they were behind.
Yes.
So, according to calculations, they would need a lead of about 130 points. Let me pull up the exact number.
But with the kind of team that Duke has, I am confident that with 20 players, they would have managed that kind of a lead.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. But it is kind of unlucky for them, but it was great having them. And they surely showed that even with 6 to 7 players, they can qualify, they can go, they can give a fight in the next round. Yeah. But to win this tournament, I think you need 20 players.
True, Pranshu. And just 1 minute for the bullet to start. Now, 10 players for Duke, but they still need 10 more, whereas IIT Kharagpur is ready with a whopping 34, Madras with 23, Raipur with 21. So, Duke needs many. By the way, National Master Panda Master is back. Panda Master did not play the Blitz section, but now he is back.
Wow, wow, wow. And if he would have played, I think the result would have been slightly different because now we have two NMs and Sub Zero is also an IM, I think.
Yes, he is an international master, the top seed of the event, Levan Brigadze, an international master from Georgia, currently at Duke University in North Carolina, USA. And the games have started. Pranshu, can we have a look at Bling 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 versus Sadhu Spam? These guys did fight in the inter-IIT as well. I do not remember the result, but
right now I have a game of Panda Master. Let's have some of him as well.
I'm rooting for Bling 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 in this game. The reason is simple. Sadhu Spams played the perk defense and I hit the perk defense. So I always want white to win.
And yeah, I have put up that game now, Bling 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 versus Sadhu Spams. And I think Bling 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 is winning on position here.
No, he's not winning in my opinion. Sadhu Spams is defending perfectly. But yes, Bling 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 does have a good attack. And the attack has vanished.
Yeah, he exchanged too many pieces, and with just 14 seconds, I don't think
it's now much better for black. It's now much better.
It is just winning for black, I think.
Yep.
And he blundered a bishop, and Bling 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 resigns. And it is a first victory for Sadhu Spams. I think Berserking.
By the Panda Master made a draw in the first round against Vaibhav. So, what was this?
I do not know. Let me check. Yeah, I was looking at his game, but I went to look at your game, but they just drew by agreement. I think they knew that this position was around equal because they're both 2500.
The engine says 0.00.
Yeah, I think that was a good decision, but for Duke to qualify, they have to take tough decisions.
Let's have a look at Sub-Zero against Gaurav KGP. Gaurav KGP did manage to equalize the score in the Blitz after losing the first game, but I think Sub-Zero should be able to win this time.
Yeah, and I think Gaurav KGP is losing, and he blundered a queen as soon as I said that, and it was not a curse.
Who blundered a queen? Gaurav?
Gaurav blundered a queen.
Sub-Zero has won. Amazing performance by Sub-Zero. Yep. By the NIT, Raipur is now leading the chart with 25 points, and Kharagpur takes over. Pranshu, let's have a look at the game between. I am good. By the way, I too good for you also made a draw in the first round. It was a King's Indian there, and they just
know that the position is equal. They don't care about the situation. They don't care about the ranking or the rating. But if it's a draw, they would offer, and one of them would agree. It is a great thing to do, but
it was a perpetual. It was a threefold repetition. It was not a draw. It was black was a piece down, but he found a perpetual.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's have a look at the game between I Too Good For You and Knight Rider.
Yeah, I have that game on, and I think I Too Good For You is up an exchange, and
but low on time, but around 10 seconds low on time.
Yeah. And I think I Too Good For You is winning, but
he's just too low on time.
He
just blundered his queen. He again blundered.
And there's so much thing going on. And
he lost on time.
Yeah, I Too Good For You starts with a loss. He berserked, and I think berserking in bullet is pretty tough.
Yep. By the underdog 90 is leading it for Duke. Let's have a no. He's not paired at all. By the let's have a look at
Yeah, he has paired
Rubris.
against Akashwani.
No, let's have a look at IIT KGP Rubris against Atulya Navik, and Atulya is winning, I guess.
Whereas Rubris was the top of his pool.
No, let me check.
No, I don't think Atulya is winning as such
Atulya is winning.
because the king is in the open and
No, Atulya is white.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Black king is in the open. Yeah, he is winning.
Yeah, so
But-
Atulya is winning.
Yeah, he is winning. But I still don't see.
Yep, exactly. White is much better.
It's much better, but what
He
is
played
the
very inaccurately in the past. He had to go with, E5 and push more, but he just played very conservative. Now E5, yep. E5, Queen E3, Queen E6, sorry. And now, okay. Oh, wait, but just, okay, give a check. Oh.
No, there's no point of giving that check. Yeah.
Queen C, okay. He just gave up a free pawn for nothing.
I think Atulya is low on time, and I don't see a way that he could win this game because now Black is better.
Just take the piece.
Yeah, and now Black is much better. He won on time.
Rubris shows why he is the number one player of this arena. Let me get the real name of Rubris.
Underdog 91, another game. And we have Duke University at the fourth place with only three players on a stream.
क्या हो गया भाई? हो गया मैच?
हाँ भाई हो गया.
कैसा रहा?
सेकंड आया भाई.
By the way, we are facing each other in the next round.
वही देख रहा हूँ मैं. IIT बॉम्बे भी है.
बॉम्बे, कानपुर, तुम लोग एंड फोर्थ अभी इससे डिसाइड होगा. फोर्थ कौन है?
फोर्थ कौन से पूल का है? आई गेस
R5B.
हाँ अच्छा R8 तो तुम ही हो. तो
R5B is IIT Madras as we predicted. 3 IITs and a bits. That 2 bits Agrawal.
Let's not comment on colleges.
Yeah. Okay. What's the timing for this battle?
Not decided yet.
Okay. Will it be tomorrow or something?
Yeah, it can be tomorrow.
Yeah, it will be tomorrow.
It will be tomorrow. Yeah.
Because tomorrow is 9, 10, 11, 12. So
yeah, it would be tomorrow because the quarters are taking place tomorrow itself, I think.
So tomorrow there will be 2 and day after tomorrow there will be 2.
Yeah, I think so. That was the schedule. Let me check it once again. And tomorrow.
Pranshu, I think other people can take it over. There's a lot of evaluation that has to be done. If you can go and help Daksh out in that. Prem and Arko are here for us.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of you can, one of you can share the screen. I'm about to leave then.
Yeah.
Arko, can you please share the screen?
Actually, my internet is quite volatile. I was getting flagged in Blitz as well.
Okay,
that is the link. If one of you can join in and get in.
Let me know, so I would leave then.
I don't know how our match ended so badly in the Blitz.
Because see, there is a quote by Tarash. You not only wait. I'll quote exactly. I won't distort that quote because it's a very good quote by him.
Okay.
That was very applicable to IIT Kanpur team in the first round.
अच्छा कौन कौन से क्वार्टर्स कर रहे हैं? Q4 कल 2 क्वार्टर्स हैं और फिर 2 क्वार्टर्स हैं, है ना?
Yep.
हाँ
Yep.
हाँ
Q1 Q2 और Q3 Q4, है ना?
Yep.
So ours is Q1, right?
नहीं वो
yes.
अभी वो कब कौन से
हाँ,
हो गए वो देखते
वो-
हैं बट हाँ
वो
ये
हाँ
हाँ,
Q3
like-
is tomorrow because
हाँ.
it was a request from ISC and preferably Q1 Q3 is tomorrow. So your match is tomorrow, means our match is tomorrow.
Okay. Actually, it will be really less time gap for us to recover from this.
yeah. So Tarash has said it is not enough to be a good player. You must also play well.
Okay.
So
I had a
you are good
performance-
players, but you didn't play well.
Yeah. My performance rating in Bullet was 2399, but in Blitz. it was
And what's your rating in Bullet?
2411. Quite
That means
close.
it was less, right?
Yeah, it's fair enough, I guess.
Okay.
Prem, you will have to share the screen
Yep.
on the other meet.
Just
because-
give me a minute.
No worries, no worries. I have shifted it to 3% no board.
Yeah. Check
There
now.
we have it. Yes,
is it-
there we have it. I'll just I transitioned it
Yeah, yeah.
to.
Is it visible on the stream perfectly?
Yes, it's up.
Yep. So, oh wait, this is not the one we should be looking at. So there are 13 minutes left. Duke, unfortunately, again losing due to the number game there. Which game should we look at, Arko?
Sub-Zero is
Yep,
leading.
definitely. Sub-Zero is playing Sub-Zero against Knight Rider. Let's look. Okay, the game has
That's
ended
nice.
in Sub-Zero winning. It was kind of a King's Indian attack by White. Black played the King's Indian defense, which we have seen very much in the. What is your opinion, Arko? Because many players are playing King's Indian from both the sides in this event, especially in faster time controls. So, what should be maybe the reason behind that?
Yeah, actually, the moves are not that difficult to make, and there are not a lot of tactics involved in every King's Indian position. So I guess that's the plan.
Yeah, because for example, if I tell it from like Knight F6, G6, Bishop G7, Castle,
Yeah.
and D6, these moves are fixed. Then you go either
Yeah.
C5 or E5 depending on the position. So
Yeah,
then
exactly.
the Knight D7 is also one move. So you can just pre-move all of this, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the reason people are playing this.
What do you play with Black in Blitz or Bullet? I guess Benoni, right?
Yeah, if someone plays D4, I try to play Benoni. Although I'm really bad at playing the Benoni, but yeah, I still try.
And against White?
Against White, what do you mean?
Against E4, sorry.
Okay, E4, I sometimes play the Scandi.
Okay. And other times?
Other times you'll have to check my games to see.
Okay, I will do that. And
Arko does not want to release all his strengths and weaknesses.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There are not quite a lot of strengths, as you would have seen today. There are more weaknesses than strengths. But
By
yeah,
the way,
that's
it
the
is so
games.
unfortunate for the Duke team. Duke team has 4 players in the top 10, but they would not be making it most probably around 100% confirmed to the next round. Let's have a look at a game Sub-Zero. Let's have a look at National Master. I took it for you against the Ace. It was again.
Nice username.
Yeah.
Yeah, we mentioned, right? A lot of usernames can be taken out from this this tournament. A lot of things are
Yeah.
released. Let me just transition 2 or 3 people slide till the time we have.
Black is just winning here.
Yeah, but he berserked, so let's see.
Yeah, that is the only issue which I am seeing.
Yeah,
But
now he'll convert. Now
this,
he'll
yeah,
convert.
this endgame is easy to convert. Just
18
push
seconds is a
queens.
lot for him.
Yeah. Let's have a look at another game. Let's have a look at Sub-Zero against Gaurav KGP, a rivalry that Sub-Zero is leading 1-0 at this moment. Let's have a look from the start. Another Kings. Okay, so
I think one thing
this
we
time.
should do. I think one thing we should do is to let the games happen as they are, and we'll just analyze them later because it's bullet, right?
And that is also fine. And Sub-Zero wins this one again. It's now 3-1 in favor of Sub-Zero. So should we go from the start or next game?
Next game, next game.
Perfect.
We'll do this after the arena ends.
Perfect. So Sub-Zero's next game, okay. The top game right now is Bling 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 against RJD. Let's have a look. So
Bling 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 is Siddharth Savari Shankar, right?
Yep. It is Siddharth Savari Shankar. So a normal Italian, nothing special here. Black just managed to win a pawn.
Yeah.
I think Black is very comfortable. It's even slightly better.
Yeah.
Not slightly,
Black,
I guess
Black
around.
is better, significantly better.
Yeah, around. It should be between -1 and -2.
Okay, so now we see how Prem uses the engines.
No, I just started the engine and it is -1.8.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's take the bishop. Now, I guess Queen E. Yeah, Queen F6, Queen E7, all made a lot of sense.
Now King G7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just push. Take, push. You'll have.
It's just winning.
Yeah, it is completely winning. I don't see a difference. Wait.
No, nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing to be worried of.
Yep. And RJD has to resign. It is dead lost.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at Sub-Zero against Goblin SS from IIT Madras. So,
let's move from the current position.
Yeah, Sicilian. Current position is, I guess,
clearly winning
for Black.
Sub-Zero.
But time is the issue in my.
He'll convert.
He just is queen up.
Yeah.
It's checkmate and he wins. Oof. Now Duke is at number 3 again, but IIT Madras has a solid 50-point lead. Let's have a look at Bling 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 against Ishav Khadkar. Ishav Khadkar is from IIT Madras. He was the topper of Blitz Arena last time. And
I think Bishop F3. Bishop F3. Then what? I think your net is stuck because
mine
because the time isn't changing in your screen.
Check now.
Yeah, now it's changing.
Okay, so actually I was working on another window. That is where that problem has arise. Now it's fine. It's working.
Yeah. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now again Siddharth is winning. Yeah, these guys play so well. Like they spot these tactics in a jiffy.
Exactly.
And that's what players like us should learn from them.
Yep. I completely agree with you on that. And just 6 minutes left. Let's have a look at Sub-Zero against Bling Bling Bling.
That's the game that we should
Okay,
watch.
and Alabin. Oh, he just
mouse
blundered a
slip.
knight.
But yeah, these sorts of things happen all the time to me in bullet.
Yep. It happens to everyone, actually.
He just gave away a pawn. What's Sub-Zero's real name?
Sub-Zero's real name is Levon Bregadze. He is a Georgian international master, and he is currently playing for Duke, and
So
he's in the US.
Yeah, so why is his account not verified as an IM? If he is
Because it's a new account. He doesn't play on leeches.
Okay.
He made a new account for this tournament on the first day with 1500 rating, and 2551 is the current rating after. He hasn't.
So actually, he should be higher rated, right?
Yeah, he should. He's 2430 rated FIDE. So
Yeah, must be higher rated then.
Yep. Wow. Just so fast.
Yeah, fast. They play so fast and they play so well.
Yep. Now take, and now nobody can
Now
stop.
Sub-Zero is winning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Win. Sub-Zero just wins. Sub-Zero never loses. Oh, his FIDE is actually 2454.
No.
Let's look at his rating on the other platform where he is verified. And there his bullet rating...
2900 almost.
Yes, almost 2900. My goodness. What a player we have in our roster. Last 3.5 minutes.
Shall we watch someone from IIT Madras's game?
Yep, let's watch Sai Teja there. Sai Teja is playing against Vaibhav Singh. Vaibhav was the winner of the first arena that IIT KGP won. So, an interesting game, but now it's 2 rooks against the queen.
I think he had
Wait, just say?
Yeah. Oh, no.
I saw queen e3 and then you double the rooks, but
I was also thinking it.
Yeah, I didn't see this.
Yeah.
But Vaibhav doesn't miss such, and Sai Teja resigns. Let's have a look
Is
at...
Sadhu playing from IIT Madras today?
Yes. Sadhu is playing. Give me a minute. Let's pull off his game. Sadhu spams. Okay, he's not paired right now. Again, the same setup of a Reti. Yeah.
And also we have a news coming in from VGTI team right now that Nubair will be playing the next rounds, and he will be playing under a new username. So whoever is getting paired against VGTI in the next round, beware. There's a beast coming in.
We defeated them last time, so we are
Because
happy.
Nubair wasn't there.
We would see. I'll tell you. The difference was more than 90 points in the blitz.
Yes. So the thing is,
if Nubair was just listen. If Nubair was there, 1 10-point guy is out. Nubair scores 90 points.
Okay, so the difference will be 80, and he'll break the streaks of Kanpur guys. And okay, so you are discounting that.
We'll see. We'll see him in the finals. We'll see Nubair in the finals. We don't fear him.
Qualify tomorrow.
But irrespective of that, it's going to be a great game. You know, watching Nubair play after this rounds, quarterfinals are getting very, very intense now. You know, the top 16 teams coming in.
Now I am hoping that it would have been better if COEP qualified yesterday. He could have just played knight to d2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But then check was coming. Queen c3. Why did he do this and just give away a knight?
I have no idea.
Okay. I think he was thinking that he would have been.
And resignation.
Yeah, he would made.
Whenever we are looking at Madras guys, they are losing. So let's
Yes.
not look at them. Let's have a look at.
So let's make a statement and we'll just look at Madras's games tomorrow.
But Madras is playing in our pool itself.
Yeah, that's why.
So, and the battle is over. The scores are there. Duke, what a fight. Sub-Zero, Panda Master, I Too Good For You. All three in the top 5. Definite nominees for the Gukesh Award for the best fighting spirit. But Kharagpur and Madras tentatively take the cup home. What a matchup there. Kharagpur scoring a whopping 366 in the bullet there. IIT Madras scoring 289, NIT Raipur scoring 269, and Duke scoring 239. What a day today, Utsav. Amazing play by the players. 4 exciting super close pools, and we now have our top 16 teams.
Prem, I was thinking of something yesterday, and it's a thought that came across my mind. What will I do after 12th, after 6:30 p.m.? I'm trying to figure that out now. Last 6 days we have spent together. We have done streams for last 5 hours simultaneously without a stop. And I feel bad, I feel good, I feel bad, both the feelings at the same time, because this tournament is now slowly, steadily coming to an end. I don't want that to happen, but
Utsav, we started with 64 teams, only 16 are remaining, 48 have been knocked out.
And I never thought that I'll be co-captaining Triple IT Delhi right now, because I was off the stream today. My heart was pacing. I was constantly talking to the captain of Triple IT Delhi, talking to Vishesh, talking to the Thagat, all these players that I know of. Man, this tournament has created a buzz in the industry that was never before. The kind of excitement between the players, the kind of rivalry that has developed, right? Uh, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I think, we need to get more captains on the stream before we have the semifinals. I want, we have to figure a way out where we get all the, top 8 captains or top 16 captains on the stream. Have the banter going, let that fierce battle before the night, because this is getting very intense. I was just talking to the Triple IT Delhi captain, and we were figuring out what the next fixture is. We might be playing against VIT, we might be playing against Bits Goa, we might be playing against I think ISCR Thiruvananthapuram King. Now I'm in a split. I love King Karnan, but I love Alok Sinha as well. I don't know which team to support anymore. And this is going to be very, very intense. And Prem, today was the finest day of the streaming that we have done so far. We had ChessBase India team coming in, Sagar Shah, and all of them, Vantika coming in with Vishesh. Hands and brain match. Obviously, I lost. That was supposed to happen because of me. But what an intense Fiona in the first half.
Yep, we had our first international guest today. We had ChessBase India today, and of course, we had one of the best juniors in the country right now, Vantika, as well, joining the stream.
Wow.
So 3 and 3. Yeah, 6 guests tonight.
Yes.
What a day.
What a day. And the battles were even more intense.
Yep.
Congratulations and kudos to everybody who played. It does not matter either you are on the top of the chart, it does not matter you are at the bottom of the chart. You played a really, really amazing game today, right? You played for the sport, you played for the event, you played for your own not just your own college, but also for your nation. Duke University was representing United States today. University of Manchester was representing UK today, the whole Europe today, right?
Yep,
Wow.
they have players from all different countries. So Europe.
Europe, let's say Europe. But that was
The funny part is their team doesn't have a single player from the UK.
the true diversity. But yeah, this has
See.
been.
Araf Baid is from India. Don't let me down. That is Rohan is from Switzerland. Uh, Olais 275 is from Spain. Bubble Squash, no nation. Yuzhu, no nation. Family Friend is from Palestine. Saro City, again, no nation on leeches. And Jkar is also no nation. So probably these four are from UK, but still, too much diversity there.
Wow, what a turnaround of events. The closest battles that we've seen so far, and this will just get more and more and more intense going forward because now we are heading on to round of 16 from 64 teams. We are now shutting down to just the top 16.
16 teams.
Yes.
By the way, Brain.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you were talking about alpha returns, so let me talk about Kokono Thor. Yeah, he is our alumni.
We know.
Yeah.
His name is Joel. We know.
Yeah, his FIDE is 1836.
We know.
So you should be wary of him.
Okay, just like that you're putting in, I don't need an alumni playing for my team. Though Killer Vishesh is playing, alright, but Alok Sinha, he's a 2200 feet. I don't know if he's 2200, but he's a very top.
Yeah, he's 2250
FIDE
rated.
2250 rated on the FIDE. We don't need alumni people. IIIT Delhi comes in with the team that they have on ground. Stealthy Wolf is a current student at IIIT Delhi. Alok Sinha is a current student. Dangerous Emperor Tathagat is a current student. We don't need support of alumni like other teams. A lot of teams right now I can see you are relying on your alumni. Alumni of IIIT Delhi, support from the backside. We are here for IIIT Delhi. We are here supporting them. So yeah, I don't want to listen to your names, folks.
Okay.
See you on the board, just like we crushed VJTI and CAP yesterday.
We'll see because IIIT Delhi is obviously moving on to the semi-finals. I am making that sure. I have already looked at the pool. I've already talked to the captain. I've already talked to the team. The spirit is high, and team is going to crush IIT Kanpur in the semi-finals. We are seeing you folks in the semi-finals.
Yeah, definitely. Meet you there.
All right, with that, let's wrap this stream up. It was a very long day. A lot of work has still to be done for tomorrow because we will be starting off with the round of 16. Thank you so much for everybody who tuned in. Sorry for the technical glitches. We will have Heisenberg back tomorrow. So Heisenberg will be handling all the stuff again. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you, Arco, for joining us. You played the games, you commentated, you have been a support we needed for this tournament. Thank you so much for joining in. And
yeah, it's always a pleasure joining you.
So, see you tomorrow, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good night. Have a good time. Take some rest and see you. Bye-bye.
Yep.